Alright, well, welcome back everybody to episode 6, I think, of Darkest Dungeon on Bloodmoon difficulty. So far, we haven't stepped foot into the Crimson Court, nor have we done any farmstead. In fact, we are very unlikely to do either of those things in this playthrough. But if I can manage to put together a party...
tenuously thin here.
If I can manage to put together a party that I could take into either of those places, then I will. Like this. Oh god, yeah. Okay, let's at least put her in the roster as a Lobby. She's pretty strong.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Yeah, we're gonna start leveling up the characters that still need it, I think. This guy has to come with us today. Hot to Trot Eldritch Slayer. We need him to get stronger. So, let's just give him a stress heal and Holy Lance. He won't be able to help too much, and he will be vulnerable, but we'll try to go to a place where the danger is less so. Damn straight that quest is beyond your experience. There's barely any short quests. There is a short wield quest. A short ruins quest. If I take him on a champion dungeon, I'll bet he gets a massive amount of experience. But we will have to pretty much babysit him. We need a rock-solid team capable of tremendous damage here. We have Mark's synergy with these two. Theoretically, I could move him up, forego the Abomination, and take Zuzana into the party, who would allow for extra healing, as well as extra capitalization for marked targets. We're bringing a level 0 Crusader into a champion dungeon. I don't know how bad that's going to be. Not really. It's a gamble for sure. May as well give him the Ancestor's Lantern. God, his damage is so low. All right. He should be all right. We'll see. Demon's Cauldron. Give him the Ancestor's Signet Ring, and then this guy will give the Focus Ring to. I might want to give him the Goblet, actually. Instead of boosted accuracy, we just make sure this guy's less likely to die. Although, he's gonna take more stress if he has that, and that could be a major problem. Yeah, he's gonna get a massive stress hit right at the beginning of the dungeon, so... Well, I think this'll do. We have the requisite shit. He can technically stun. I don't know that I would try it too much, though. Alright, here goes nothing.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Okay. His stress is already pretty high, but he might be alright. Buffer speed. gonna go dog treat pretty much right away. He can still help,
As the enemy
even at level 0. Unholy Rally. Oh shit, he can resurrect corpses? It sure as shit looks that way. Alright, let's focus this guy down.
A devastating blow.
Alright, we got him.
Eradicated. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
It's pretty crazy to bring a level 0 Crusader into a champion dungeon. I'm wondering how much experience he'll get when it's over. It's a short champion dungeon, it's not a medium or anything. Thank you, Evo. Take care for now, buddy. I'll see you in a little bit. I hope you have a good sleep. Bandits. Okay. They're not that fast. Maybe let's go for a kill. Let's mark this big guy. And then stun him. And then we'll dog treat and hounds rush the big guy. Oh yeah.
Struck. Quickly the tide turns.
Oh wow, 37 stress. He's taking more stress on a multiplier because we're in a dungeon that greatly exceeds his level. Most likely.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some healing in here.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Not bad. Gotta keep trying to restore health, particularly on the Crusader. Let's go for a couple of heals here. Not great, but we can eat food after. Okay.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
There we go. He's topped up, more or less. We have 2 more battle rooms to do, and the dungeon is finished. And then our level 0 Crusader will be a lot stronger. We can upgrade the shit out of him.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay. High stress, high single target damage from the back.
A powerful blow.
Obviously the stressor first, if we can manage it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Go for the stun. Not a bad hit for a level 0 Crusader. All right, we got rid of their most dangerous units.
A faint hope blossoms.
He's focusing down the Crusader. Very nice. We needed that. Let's mark this guy. He needs a heal. Occultist is rejuvenated.
Dazed.
Jesus.
Reeling. About
Okay.
to break.
Let's get him off death's door. Nice. We're looking good health-wise for our final battle.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Everybody's full health. And this is our last battle. Let's get it done. Nice. Very standard. Very simple. Not bad at all.
Exposed to a killing blow.
The light, the promise of safety.
Soothed. Sedated.
Okay.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
All right, we just successfully took a level 0 hero
But a victory nonetheless.
on a champion level dungeon. Let's see how much resolve EXP he gets for finishing it. Right on.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Okay, I got him from level 0 to level 2. That's awesome. Ruins Explorer, Weapon Tinker. Now we can upgrade the shit out of him.
To some, a sanguine memory to me.
And what's in the wagon? All right. Now we gotta treat it out. We have to treat her fear of unholy and remove it. Followed by the clumsy right here. And we'll lock in early riser. We're gonna want to lock in precise striker too. And this guy, I think we'll just treat as stress. All right. Ancestor's musket ball, eh? I don't have that yet. Blight and debuff resist. Ancestor's mustache cream. Still trying to find the leper's immunity mask. Yeah, where the hell do I find that? We may not need it now since we have the ancestor's handkerchief and we also have the fortifying garlic. Let's go for that ancestor's musket ball then. It's a long, welled dungeon, which is extremely dangerous. If we didn't have so many decked out level 6s, I wouldn't even be considering it, but here we are. Okay, how do I want this composition to look? I definitely need to have the ability to remove blights and bleeds, so the Plague Doctor is non-negotiable for this. This guy's not level 6 yet. But he does have all of his maximum level upgrades. So we could take him. We'll give him the blasphemous vial and the poisoned herb to make sure he has the highest chance possible of making his blight stick, because a lot of the enemies here are relatively blight resistant. And we have hot to trot and on guard on the Crusaders, so we're gonna give him the crescendo box and the ancestor's lantern, I suppose. Unless we can find somebody else better to put that on. Now, heals in this party are sorely lacking. I might do a frontline Vestal. Heals and stress heals, backup healer, and we can cure bleeds and blights on this guy. It might work, and she's just an all-around solid damager. I'm gonna want to max out her heals as much as I can, though. Do I take him? He wouldn't contribute as much to the raw destructive damage as she would, but he can contribute a lot more to the healing. And since I got the ancestor's handkerchief, he'd be in a much better place. I might not even need to give him the handkerchief. I could give him the bleed amulet. Where's that? Right here. And the fortifying garlic. His self-bleed has a 160% chance to happen. So his bleed resist is higher now than his reclaim bleed chance. I think so. Yeah, I think it's 160% chance when it's maxed out. Let's double check. I'm gonna want to make damn sure. So, flagellant. Reclaim. Expand. Yeah, 160% base chance, which means there's a 180% chance when I have the bleed amulet. Which means I'll resist reclaim every single time I use it. That is important. Yeah. Okay. Let's give the Crusader the Ancestor's Lantern. It's the only place it's gonna comfortably fit. I'm ambivalent about the Tome of Holy Healing. It reduces her max health, which... maybe I'll go with Junia's head instead. Make sure we're covering her in that regard. We got a lot of stuns. We have double bleed and blight for the back line. We got Holy Lance openers. We might be all right. Might be. Would I ever feasibly use the musket ball, though? I don't think so. Theoretically, on Zuzana, I might. But I don't know. Hello, Aussie. Welcome, buddy. You had a busy day out west doing gardening? What are you growing? Massive marijuana plants or what? You know what? I changed my mind on this dungeon. The Ancestor's musket ball looks nice, but we really don't need it. What I'm gonna do instead is a veteran level dungeon so I can level up some of my desired lobies. We're gonna pick the ones I like the best, and we're gonna try to make them stronger. Yeah. We can level them up a lot more if we kill a boss with them. But that would require some very special care. What's this, the Swine King? Wouldn't want to do that without a musketeer, and we can't take a musketeer there, so... let's do this long veteran dungeon here. And we'll try to get these guys champion ready. Yeah. The shield breaker is nice. She is. She just comes with the added caveat of a potential nightmare sequence that screws her over, right? Who can guard? The Houndmaster and the Man-at-Arms are both capable of guarding. Houndmaster and Man-at-Arms. Is there a limit to how many times I can use guard? No, there's not. It only lasts a turn, but if I pumped up his speed, we could protect her. More or less. The Man-at-Arms would be the more reliable guard, and we do need to level him up. But sticking him in the back, we're hurting ourselves a little bit. But his first turn, Bellow, does make a difference. Okay. Natural swing. This guy's really powerful against eldritch enemies. He will do great here. We need a healer who's more reliable than this, I'd imagine. He's more useful up front. But we have less backline damage too. He can stun bot, then again so can she. He can bellow first turn. We're only taking him in case her nightmare sequence starts. I really wish we had a better de-stealther. Hang on. We need to look up the Shield Breaker Nightmare. And I need to look at the enemies that can appear and see what they can hit from where. It's possible if we just stuff her in the back, she might be safe. So, Venomous Gleek can hit every rank. Warning Rattle is for the allies. Riposte can hit every rank, but Snakebite and all these other abilities cannot. And the Adder. Adder's Fang causes Blight. Can hit every rank. So it comes down to the Adder and the Pillskin. They're the most dangerous ones for causing afflictions on the Shield Breaker. One alternative is that I try to amplify her Blight resist. I just try to give her protection against various status effects, right? Pump up her resistances, make her less vulnerable. It could make all the difference in that nightmare sequence, and then I don't need the Man-at-Arms. On top of that, I could bring a Holy Water, for example, right? I give her that one trinket, and we're making a very big difference. So now let's give her an accuracy trinket or something. We'll put him back here. He's way too powerful against Eldritch enemies to not use in the back. And I don't think I'll be marking anybody in this battle. We'll go with this kit right here. I could, theoretically, bring one of the lepers on this dungeon. Hippocratic Cove, Clotter, Emery. Eldritch Slayer. Yeah, we want to level her up for the Darkest Dungeon itself. The healing is definitely subpar in this party. And our only option is to bring a Vestal. We do have 2 Vestals available. But the damage is great with a party like this. Very little to worry about. Alright. We'll go with a frontline Vestal, I think. No, backline. Okay, let's get everybody decked out. We're ready for that shield breaker nightmare, more or less. We have the fortifying garlic. We can use her serpent sway to protect her. Yep. And then... I'm gonna take Emery with us. Yep. Quick reflexes, natural swing will give him a focus ring so he's more accurate. She has fortifying garlic and a focus ring. I might want to give her the ancestor's signet ring instead so that her dodge is not adversely affected. He has the ancestor's lantern for protection against ambush, and then the occultist is easy. Accuracy, crit, and the Demon's Cauldron for the debuff skill chance. He can't stun, but he can use Abyssal Artillery, which will help here. Maybe. We'll put him up front. And let's bring her. That'll do. Boost her accuracy with range skills and her speed. And then crescendo box and a focus ring on her. Okay, I'd say we're pretty much ready to go. Every consideration has been made, particularly for the shield breaker nightmare. To make sure everybody's upgraded. I'll take an extra stack of food. And I think this should be all I need to survive the dungeon. Well, right on, buddy. Right on, pagan.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
I'm thinking we camp right away. We have unspeakable commune. And I can use night moves to scout early on.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Yep, we're getting a nightmare, so I don't even need to use unspeakable commune. What I'm gonna do is reduce her stress accumulation. However I can. Her stress is greatly mitigated. And I can bump up her blight resist that little bit more to make it 100%. Okay. And then I'll use night moves for better scouting. Here we go.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
They're all stealthed. No way.
Back into the spotlight by a tortured mind.
That's crazy. Nobody can do anything until she de-stealths one of them. That's insane. All right.
A momentary abatement.
Literally a wasted turn. Wow. The one person I wanted to go first isn't going.
A dizzying blow to
Jesus.
body and brain.
Look at this. Okay. We've exposed somebody. Now I'm gonna use Serpent Sway. Take his turn. They're stacking a lot of fucking blights on him, dude. I hate this. The whole party being... This is why I wanted to have a... What do you call it? Musketeer. Because if I had a Musketeer, this wouldn't be happening. They all would have been de-stealthed on the very first turn. He's taking 10 damage per round for 4 rounds. That's insane.
Obliterated.
We have to fucking finish this, dude. Nice.
Powerful blow.
Clutch Grave Robber crit. Double crit. They just keep attacking him, eh?
Grievous injury.
Over and over again. They just keep on going for him. That's fucked. Yeah, I hate the shield breaker for this. If you don't have an arbalest or a musketeer, you just get insanely punished like the whole time. He's still on death's door, like he might die. Oh, fucking lucky. All right, we got a heal in. Jesus Christ, dude.
Exposed to a killing blow. Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Absolute fucking insanity here.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Well, we got an affliction that we can't fix. That's a terrible start to the whole dungeon. And that's even though she had 40% stress resist after camping. That's insane.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
All right. His health is going down, unfortunately. Pretty fucking fast, too.
And now, the true test. Hold fast, or expire.
Oh, and he steps on a trap on the same fucking tile. That's crazy. All right, let's give him the Aegis protection. Hang on, we're going south first. Yeah, you need a you need a musketeer or you need an arbalist when that nightmare sequence hits, because you have to de-stealth many enemies, right? Lesson learned. I knew that some enemies would be stealth. I didn't think all of them would be. Stun the giant.
Decimated.
Okay, little stress heal. Now I know, right? I'll never risk a shield breaker nightmare unless I have a well kitted out musketeer joining. Let's use Aegis in case she gets swung at by the tree branch. They're both guarded. All right, they got shuffled around.
A singular strike. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We're gonna use a weakening curse on this guy on any turn where we don't think we can successfully stun him. That way we'll reduce his damage. Uh, 18% chance to crit, 18% chance to crit. I want to try to give her some stress heals if I can. Oh, nice, there's one. Okay.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, we got a scout. This way first. Very nice.
Eradicated.
It sucks that she didn't
The blood
attack, because
quickens.
I could have. She has Twilight Dreamer, so she can attack stealth targets. Would have been nice to hit this guy before he could move.
Ringing ears, blurred vision.
Gain a foot, lose a
The
mile.
end approaches. This expedition at least promises success.
him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Go for the stun.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Debuff his damage dealing. All right.
Impressive. A decisive pummeling.
All right, we got him.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
So it looks like we no longer have our camping buffs. I might want to camp again. Fortunately, I'll be able to remove a lot of her stress. 45 points. It's something. All right, feast.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
55 of her stress.
Uneasy companionship.
Okay. All right, we used everything that we wanted to move. 25 less stress. All companions get 10 or 5. No, it's not worth it. He'll get plenty of crits and mitigate his own stress that way.
Promise of safety.
Hopefully, she now has less instances of affliction events. Now that her stress is lower, hopefully the chance of those events is lower too. Nice.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Well, it doesn't look like she's getting less of those.
Precision and power. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Definitely got to try to give the shield breaker as many killing blows as possible. If we can touch 0 stress, we can remove her affliction. Hunger check has been passed.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay. Son of a bitch. All right. I should have gave him the ancestor's signet ring. Very good. Okay, the marker is gone. He's marked for 2 more rounds. Let's give him a heal. I can at least stagger my stuns, try to stop them from getting more than 1 attack per turn. Very nice. Stress heal on her. All right. I'm gonna try to get that killing blow with the shield breaker. Yes.
Executed.
All right, little stress heal.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I've got to look up that tent. Hang on. Tent dark. Because every time I try to open it past apprentice level, I feel like I'm getting the bad result. It doesn't look like there's any change. Maybe it's just fortune. Yeah. So I've gotten the 12.5% chance several times. Hopefully we have a lot of empty rooms ahead. A simple, casual jaunt through the countryside. We have 2 more battles of enhanced scouting.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and
Nice,
the
good
foolhardy
dodge.
alike.
Nice. Hell yeah, buddy. Stress heal for 6 on the shield breaker. And a 1-hit kill on the most dangerous enemy on the team. Another stress heal on the shield breaker. I love it, buddy.
The ground quakes.
All right, let's try to stun him. Nice, another stress heal on her. And we'll try to finish him off with the shield breaker.
Monstrous size has
Okay, no stress heal.
intrinsic merit, unless
inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue? A fortune, waiting to be spent.
All right, let's go. This is our final scouting opportunity. Very nice.
Blow.
All things considered, a very fortunate first turn.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Got a double stun on him. Nice. Her stress is getting pretty low. We've almost cured her affliction just based off critical hits and other other stress heals alone. Almost. We're doing great. Hell yeah, buddy. She's at 16 stress.
As victories mount,
Final
so
scout.
too will resistance.
It was a double scout. We got a surprise on the enemy again, and we'll get a surprise in that room battle over there. Another stress heal, very good.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Nice, double scout, treasure room. We'll take a little bit of extra loot back with us. Hunger check has been passed.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Very nice. She's down to 13 stress.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Ten stress.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We're almost done. More or less.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Use that Aegis. I need 2, maybe 3 more rooms before we're done. We got a map. Oh, very nice. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll go to the left first. We'll see if that finishes the job, and if not, we'll backtrack. 1 fight and we're done. Looks like that's it.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright, let's get out of here. It was rough, but we got another shield breaker nightmare done. And I learned a valuable lesson about the shield breaker nightmares. Ablutomania and scattering. Yeah, we'll get rid of those.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
And I think I might just lock in Daredevil. Boosted dodge if her, well, her health never gets low though, I notice. Almost never. We'll hold out. I might get something better than that. All right. So what's on offer? Cleansing crystal. Perfect on the right class, like the leper. It's one that I don't have. We'd have to kill a swine king, a veteran level swine king, which means I would have to bring her, and she's not even veteran level yet. She is strong, but not technically veteran level. Still, it might be something I can handle. Okay, sort by character level. We'll cure her affliction over time. In fact, if we leave her here for a couple weeks, her stress will go down to 0 and her affliction will be gone. most of our characters are champion dungeon ready. That's what we're working toward right now, trying to level up the lobies, get them all there. Definitely need her to clear mark targets. What about him? Ancestor's signet ring and maybe the crescendo box. We'll give her the Ancestor's Pistol and the Crescendo Box. Boosted accuracy, speed, and damage. Significantly boosted speed. I have very few bounty hunter specific trinkets. We'll pump up his damage a little bit. And then the Grave Robber. I could totally try a Shadow Fade build with her if I wanted to spam lunge. I've never really tried it before, but it might be great. I just don't really know. Yeah, we can try it out. Let's give her Shadow Fade then. We have the Ancestor's Lantern, that's the most important thing. Let's upgrade whoever can be. All right. I'd say that constitutes a suitable level of preparedness. She's got everything she needs in her kit. We have nobody who can mark, though. We may not need Mark Synergy in this. We can always swap to having Mark Synergy when it comes time to do the boss. Maybe just swap Uppercut with Mark for Death or something. And we need our Ambush Protection Camping skill on the Crusader. Got it. Lastly, scouting chance. Yeah, scout ahead and tracking would be tracking's not that good, but we will get scout ahead. We have night moves, and now we have scout ahead also. Greatly increase our scouting chance with this party. I don't need to worry about getting shuffled out of position because of the ancestor's lantern, so I'm just going to take my heals on the Crusader. We're not going to bother having Holy Lance at all. All right, that'll do.
My first attempts at summoning were crude, and the results disappointing. I soon found, however, that the type and condition of the host's meat was a critical factor. The best results came from pigs, whose flesh is most like that of man.
Wow. Welcome, Wolfie. It's good to see you, buddy. Hell yeah, damn straight.
Nameless abomination. A testament
You missed
to
it
my
yesterday.
failures. It must be destroyed.
We were talking a lot about our favorite movies. What's your favorite movie of all time?
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
We're gonna use sidearm so that she greatly outspeeds the enemy team next turn.
Eradicated. Decimated.
That was sick.
Annihilated.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Well, the boss is probably in the top left corner. Let's start heading over there now. Or top right corner.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh, yeah.
Liberated.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Almost melted the enemy team in one turn. Couldn't quite hack it, though.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Looks like I get to take a speed buff in here. On the Musketeer. She'll go quickly. Right on.
Destroyed.
Precision and power.
The Lost Boys, huh? Right on, right on. I don't really know. I've never heard of The Lost Boys. I'm unfamiliar with it. My favorite movie of all time is The Fly with Jeff Goldblum.
Exposed to a killing blow.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Continue the
Nice.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
Stress is looking good now.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And I'm gonna camp here, because if I do, I can get a powerful buff on somebody. I don't really like the shadow fade thing. I feel like I'm wasting a turn whenever I use shadow fade, you know what I mean? It just feels weird. I mean, I suppose if she took a really bad hit after using lunge, then I would use shadow fade to get away, but I don't know. It feels like you're wasting a turn that you could be using to damage enemies.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Let's feast. Oh, shit. I didn't give him the ambush protection camping skill. Okay. I bought it, but I didn't equip it. Scout ahead. Scout ahead. Massive party stress heal.
A momentary abatement.
All right, we didn't get ambushed anyway. All right, we got a treasure room. Let's go grab that right now. And then we'll continue heading northeast to the boss room. Got it. Get back there. Oh, yeah. We're not gonna move him, but if I could stun him, I could stop him. We have a 45% chance. I'll just fucking finish this guy. Nice. Much better chance to stun him with him. Shadow fade. All right, let's take a look at how this move looks after I shadow fade.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
13 to 26 damage with a 45% chance to crit. If it did crit, it would do 39 damage. 40, yeah.
Champion falls.
It's interesting. I can certainly see if you level her up, increase her crit chances, you could like leverage that crit chance to your advantage, you know? All right, we now have access to the boss room itself.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Anyway, I need to make sure I have a marking ability on somebody. We'll get rid of sidearm. I wouldn't use sidearm because I might accidentally shoot the little pig in the back and cause a disaster, right? So we'll just make sure both of these guys have their marks, and then we'll use them. Preferably the bounty hunters, because he increases his speed with it. But maybe speed is immaterial in this fight and doesn't really matter.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred.
Okay, so
and
he's got a
rage.
stun now, and 2 turns. Nice. Right, that's okay. Oh, that's weird. She did just as much damage as when she had used Shadow Fade. That's very strange. I thought she was supposed to do more. Anyway, let's clear the mark on the Crusader and mark this guy.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, and it clears stuns too, which is pretty useful. Ah, now they're marked. Yeah, clever. Now I can't use Skeet Shot. Use Shadow Fade. Well, if I could stun him, I could stop him. Yeah, we got it. He's not crushing anybody. Okay. My marksman is too fast, actually. Yeah, she's too fast right now. So she can't really unmark people. Okay, now the damage is higher, 21 to 44. Maybe she had a debuff on her damage before. That's the most likely scenario, yeah. Anyway, we'll just go for that kill. Nice.
Well struck. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
All right, now it's just the little guy.
To gnaw through a ton of putrid flesh.
Oh yeah. Got it. Okay.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Imposter syndrome has to be removed. Risk taker can stay. Yeah. Imposter syndrome and guilty conscience have to go.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
A Hippocratic Crusader, huh? Oh, my roster's full. Oh. Interesting. A lot of very rare trinkets this time around. Surgical gloves, eh? 5 accuracy and 8% crit? I don't think so. All right. As far as trinkets go, there's not many more that we really want. We're decked out with good trinkets. Let's see here. These two still have to be leveled up into veteran level. I'd like to try to get a couple people who can do the farmstead. Let's sort by class here. 2 lepers, 1 shield breaker, 2 of those. All I would need is a low-level vestal and a low-level jester. And then we could pretty much make it work with whoever. Maybe I won't even bother. Yeah, it does seem like a gesture in excess. We're alright. We can manage. As much as I would love to have the broken key, I'll forego it. The unstable flesh. Alright, let's sort by level. I'm gonna want to try to level up these 2 lobies here to level 3. We could do that by taking them on a short champion dungeon. Where to? I'm not quite sure yet. But let's just make sure they're upgraded fully. This guy was level 0. We got him to level 2 in a single dungeon. Okay. She's pretty good, man. Yep, pretty good. Not quite up to par with a fucking champion dungeon, but Weld would be particularly dangerous for characters like this, so we'll go to the ruins, which is still dangerous, but slightly less so. And they'll get a lot of experience for that. So he's an off healer for stress and health. He's got hot to trot for a powerful first turn. We can give her Heaven's Hairpin, or instead of Heaven's Hairpin, since she's kind of squishy, under-leveled, we could give her this right here, Ancestor's Signet Ring. It'll boost her protection and her accuracy. And then I'm thinking the crescendo box, perhaps, or maybe I should boost her survival even more. Yeah, we'll give her the tempting goblet, although that will boost her stress damage taken. It'll make her more survivable, but she'll be more likely to get an affliction if I do that. Do I have any way to increase her accuracy without debuffing her dodge? I do have a couple of warrior's caps right here, which I could give her. Make sure she doesn't miss much, if at all. The Crusader, we are going to give the Ancestor's Lantern. And maybe just Dismas's head for boosted damage. He's gonna Holy Lance. He has hot to trot on that first turn. It'll be slightly stronger. Now, if we want to survive well here, I need good heals. We'll take her. And I need somebody who can do mega fucking damage and really clean up quickly. So I'm thinking we take Emery. These two will be level 3 when the dungeon's over. It's a short dungeon. We have a couple people who can attack the backline, but they're both level 2 going to a champion dungeon. So I feel like this is very, very dangerous. You know what? Yeah, we need to make sure we're bringing our most powerful units to augment this. I might even want to go double Crusader. Let's give him the crescendo box. He's definitely going to outspeed the first Crusader because he has On Guard. So he is going to get to Holy Lance first, and then this guy can Holy Lance second. Let's also give this guy the Focus Ring. And he can help with the stress and health healing. On top of that, I could either go with an Occultist or an Abomination. You know what? It's a short dungeon. I could take the shield breaker. There's no nightmare sequences in a short dungeon. She'll definitely get to go first, so I could theoretically open with Impale. She's amped completely. Both of them are amped as well, as much as they can be for Lobies. Yeah, we'll give the shield breaker the ancestor's pistol. It'll boost her ranged abilities. Let's give her captivate. She'll get to go first every time, and then the Hellion can follow up with Iron Swan, whatever's needed, right? I'm gonna go ahead and give him the accuracy trinket, because these two in the back are gonna be looping Holy Lances pretty much repeatedly. And then these two can clean up the front rows afterward. We'll see. All right, let's hope I can do this. It's a short Ruins Champion dungeon. I'll bring extra food for healing. Got the shovels, keys, holy water. I'll take a few of those so I can get rid of debuffs. Bringing Lobies into a champion dungeon is risky,
Must be driven back.
but you can
And what
level them
better
up
place
much
to
faster
begin
if you can
than
manage
the
it.
seat of
It's
our
scary
noble
and
mind.
difficult and not at all safe, but that's the risk we take, right? Bam!
Annihilated.
Get your ass out of here, you cornbread mud muffin ass. Well, they marked a very powerful unit on the board, so I feel a little bit safer about it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We don't have the best heals, though. We have 2 Crusaders for heals, so we gotta stay on top of it as often as possible.
As the
Nice.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Go for the stun. Nice. That'll buy us a little bit of time.
Inspiration and improvement. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Hopefully it's just a Mickey Mouse easy dungeon that doesn't strain us too much, but when is that ever the case, right? Shit. That is the last guy I wanted to
Mind
step
that
on a
such
trap.
Missteps are the exception.
Right before we could have got a stress heal too. That is painful. Oh, we could have fucking used the holy water on this. Got a massive stress heal. I guess we'll still do it. What is he, masochistic? It's more livable than abusive is, at the very
Even
least.
the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
And this is room battles, so we gotta push all the way to the end on this one. Nice.
Powerful blow.
Rock solid.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Nine damage to each unit. He just caused everyone a stress hit. Sweet. We can't finish him off until he goes and de-stealths, but still, it's something.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
He's not looking too good. He's rejecting heals because he's currently masochistic, right? So let's just get out of combat.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy them all.
Okay, we got a scout. We have a boosted chance to surprise these enemies, but there are a lot of fights ahead. We were able to heal him.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Okay. Yeah, this is marginally sus, not gonna lie. Oh shit. Okay, this guy's crazy dangerous where he currently is. But we have to try to speed run that asshole down. Otherwise, he just resurrects them, I think. I'm going for a barbaric yacht. Fuck, we didn't get the one that I wanted to get. Okay, this could be a rough turn. At least he didn't Wicked Surge the Spearman, but this will be pretty rough. Oh yeah.
Mortality clarified
Oh yeah.
in a single strike.
Okay. Shit. Yeah, stack on that stress. Punish me, daddy.
Injury and despondence.
Yeah, I don't think
Set
we
the
can keep
stage
going.
for heroism
I don't know, this is pretty
or
rough.
cowardice.
We got rid of the bannerman. Killed him.
Obliterated.
I gotta try to stun it again. All right, we got it. We got it. I gotta reduce his stress if I can, man. At least a little bit. Like, this is insane. And we have health problems, but we have food for the health problems.
Well struck.
Nice. We actually really needed that. Not every fight is gonna be this bad, but that was pretty brutal. Okay.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Let's guard her. Give her a heal. All right, we got another turn. Shit, we got a warning. Okay. Well, he's definitely dead now. Let's just go for heals on who needs it the most. All right.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
We're trying, guys. We're trying real hard. Hopefully we get some easy fights. Not exactly my idea of an easy fight, but... Son of a bitch. Just got harder. Just got easier. All right. Very nice.
Pummeling.
Clutch miss. Oh shit. He doesn't need that stress.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Bro.
Ears. Blurred vision.
Jesus.
The end approaches.
Okay.
Masterfully executed.
Barely hanging on here. %40 chance to stun it. Not gonna work. I mean, not when we need it to. Not in the clutch moment, so.
A momentary abatement.
Good morning, Jesper. Good morning. How are you doing today? Shit's crazy. Shit's pretty crazy right now. I took 2 really low-level guys into a very high-level dungeon, so we're trying to level them up. He's gonna force me to have to retreat, I think. Yeah, he keeps focusing on this guy. He's gonna have bleeds that I can't handle.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
We gotta go. It's time to go. We tried.
The beast,
we failed. That's often how it goes. I mean, look at his stress, right? What the hell are the odds that we clutch this? Yeah, I gotta call it. We're going.
Ignorance of your enemy and of yourself will invariably lead to defeat. A fresh irritant to some.
We'll try again later.
Sanguine memory.
That's the risk of trying to speed run the training, right? We failed. Yeah, let's treat their stress. Now, sometimes it just goes that way. They focused down my most vulnerable guys in order to make it end faster for us, so I'm gonna buy that. Maybe I'll just take them on veteran dungeons instead next time, you know? Anyway, let's do one of these. We don't need a particularly special party. We're gonna try to just level up some lobies that we tend to neglect using. All right, so the ancestor's lantern we'll give to the man-at-arms. All right, no, he's spoken for already. So we're gonna put the ancestor's pistol on him. I know that seems like a weird call, but trust me. And then we're gonna give him the debuff amulet. I'm glad to hear that, Jesper. Hello, Snap. Hello, buddy. It's wonderful to see you. It's going okay. We had to retreat from a short champion dungeon very recently because I tried to take 2 level 2 heroes in there. We managed to complete a short champion dungeon with 2 level 0 heroes, which is pretty crazy. They went all the way from level 0 to level 2, but yeah, we had to retreat from the last one that we just tried to do. It sucks, but it is what it is. Do I want guard? We don't really need it, but no, we'll get rid of guard and I'll give him rampart. Although I don't think I'm gonna end up using rampart pretty much at all. Yeah, let's just keep guard on him. It might save his life. So he is gonna first turn bellow. He's nice and fast as well. Let's give the crescendo box and an accuracy boost to this guy. For the Vestal, Eldritch Slayer, Skilled Gambler, where are we going? A short Warrens, right? I could theoretically do a longer one, but I need to make sure that I have this camping ability. Sanctuary. All right, so the Ancestor's Lantern, who's it going on? We'll put it on the Vestal. And then she's gonna get accuracy, crit, and a speed boost. And the Vestal will have amplified healing potential. So we can debuff the enemy first turn. Our backline damage is not that good, but we do have some. I don't know if I'm gonna take this party though. Really, like I might reconsider. Not having any stress heals makes it more dangerous to use a party like this. I might want to bring a Crusader in the front. Or I could put the Man-at-Arms in the front. Not take the Leper. Do a slot 2 Vestal right here. And then give her this trinket instead, the better one. Reorder her abilities for position 2. And and then we put the Crusader there in the back. That'll do much better. Much, much better. We have the Ancestor's Lantern. He can debuff the enemy's speed. And everybody here just needs to have like a middling speed if we can manage it. He can stress heal. So let's just give him... I could give him the quick draw charm for a big opener. I think that'll do, yeah. Although it does reduce his speed after the first round, I don't think it'll matter much. As long as he gets to go before the enemy on turn 1, he can set the tempo for the rest of the fight. Okay. Everybody else is fast enough where they're very likely to go before the enemy team after Bellow is used. All right, along Warren's dungeon. I think that'll do as far as preparations go. I'll take a few extra bandages.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
Oh snap!
Perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Oh snap, buddy. How are you doing? I just realized rudely I probably forgot to ask you how you're doing. How are you doing today? I'm gonna go refill my coffee. All right, I'll be right back to see your reply. All right, we're back. I have nobody who's good at disarming traps. But we got it.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, quick draw charm. Okay. God damn it. Okay, she'll get boosted stress.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice. Use Bellow on everybody. Now we'll buff everybody's accuracy and crit.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Right, I have to give her sidearm again.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Playing some New World, eh? Right on, right on. Hello, Etienne. Welcome, welcome. It's wonderful to see you. How's your day going?
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
Yeah, I have to put sidearm on the musketeer. And it may benefit my party if I do put the stun on the man-at-arms. He could use it. Yeah, one thing I didn't consider is after the Crusader has used Holy Lance twice, she gets moved back, right? So a couple of her abilities can't be used at that point. We're gonna have to be more tactical about this party. Figure our shit out. It is a long dungeon. We gotta figure this stuff out now.
As the fiend falls, a
All right.
hope blossoms.
So, as far as she goes, I'll keep Hand of Light. I don't tend to use Mace Bash much. She's very offensive. We have a lot of heals in the Crusader and the Musketeer. First things first, the easiest thing to do is give him Rampart so he can stun. And now we need to get rid of Mark and give her Sidearm. And then I think I might get rid of Mace Bash. No. It depends on whether or not we surprise the enemy. I think I can keep her as she is. I can keep her as she is. And let's camp real quick.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Boost his accuracy. Clean her musket. By the time the Crusader reaches the front, the back row enemies will be dead. So that's the important thing to remember.
The earliest settlers.
And then it just becomes a matter of killing the front. So I think I'm going to get rid of Mace Bash on her and give her Judgment instead. Yeah, that way she can actually attack anybody after she gets moved back. It's perfect. We figured out the kinks in this composition.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Okay. Go for a bellow. Debuff their speed significantly. My entire team is going before their entire team at this point. Is he gonna use the spear? Yeah. That hurts, buddy. All right. Buff everybody's accuracy and crit. Pop a group heal.
Passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Jesus.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness
Holy
reveal
shit.
themselves.
Probably should have unmarked her, eh? All right, she's in the back now. Doesn't mean she's safe, but let's get her off Death's Door. $95, 130, not a good enough chance to succeed. Nice, really good heal there. Lucky dodge. We don't have any super heavy hitters here. And this motherfucker back here, god damn, he keeps hitting us to within an inch of our damn life. All right,
Cursed
got rid of him.
champion
This guy's stuck
falls.
using the backhand now.
A momentary abatement. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, what this party really needs is somebody who can mark.
Such a terrible assault.
She's getting
cannot be
shit
left
on in this, eh?
unanswered.
I mean, she's not gonna die. We know that already, but there's so many stress heals that she needs already. There we go. That's right.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Hopefully they're not all that bad. I'm sure we'll be fine.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Use the holy water. All right, we surprised the enemy, which is pretty good. Debuff them.
Annihilated.
Got rid of one of the pigs, stunned the other one. Every battle, I should try to pop at least one group heal with the Vestal before the Crusader lances forward past her. It's 6 health for everybody. It's a powerful heal. Potentially more. Rabies, good. Pairs well with my scabies.
Confidence surges as
Use
the enemy
sidearm,
crumbles.
boost her speed.
Dazed, reeling, about to break. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, we're getting crit a lot in this dungeon, man. Slow him down.
outdated.
Alright, he's slow as fuck. And we stunned his ass anyway.
A momentary abatement. This expedition at least promises success.
Oh, shit, yeah. Nice. Very lucky trap disarm there. We got the surprise on the enemy again. Beautiful. Yes, thank you. Right on. Yeah, we don't have hot to trot on this guy, so I'm getting like far fewer crits on turn 1, you know what I mean? Alright, let's just go Hand of Light. And then bang. Nice. That had a very slim chance of happening. We got lucky with both of those crits. Not every battle has to be lucky, just some of them. Use sidearm, boost our speed. Go for the stun. Son of a bitch. I forgot to upgrade his stun, that's why. It could have a 20% higher chance of success if I had upgraded it.
Destroyed.
Nice. Beautiful. Stress heal on everybody. We're starting to recover. Stun this asshole. Stress heal the Vestal. Let's slow him down again, make sure his speed stays nice and low.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We've eaten. One more battle and it's gonna be time to camp.
The light, the promise of safety.
3 piggies. That sucks. Welcome to Disease Land. Should have attacked one of the ones who hasn't gone yet. Couldn't have prevented that though. Alright, let's debuff their speed. Make it more manageable next turn.
A singular strike.
At last, a stun we can get with him.
way is lit. The path is clear. We
Beautiful.
require only the strength to follow it. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, time to camp. We'll feast again.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
We got 3 lucky trap disarms with the Crusader in this dungeon. That's worth acknowledging. We're gonna try to stop him from marking my team. I got rid of the vomit pig. Debuff the enemy team's speed and dodge. Got it.
Well
Okay.
struck. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Later. Smooth.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. The blood quickens. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright, we got another one of these big fuckers here. Which means it's imperative that we try to melt the backline and get rid of the corpses that they generate. Nice. Rock solid hit for 15. We can attempt to stun that guy, but we are very likely to fail. At the very least, I know I can stun him. This guy's gonna get a pig spear on us. Most likely. Let's get rid of that corpse. Can he still use it? No. Oh, wow. That single target move is pretty nasty, though. Boar Rush. But he can't use Pig Spear if he's not in the 4th lane. At the very least, we've learned that. Wow, a lot of crits. I wonder if that move benefits from when targets are marked. I don't know. Fucking hitting him for 5. Don't know how the Vestal's doing the most damage, but I guess I'll take it. All right.
Masterfully
Nice.
executed.
Soothed. Sedated. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Oh, shit. Wait. I can deal with this. Yeah, I can totally deal with this. Let's go for a stress heal first. Buff everybody. Use Skeet Shot to de-stealth every enemy. Nice.
Weakened.
Boom.
Diminished.
Almost done. Let's just try to go for as much restoration as we can get right now.
The ground
Very good.
quakes. Success so clearly in view.
What's this right here? I should check what that curio is.
Trick of the light.
Right. A barrel. Alright. Son of a bitch. Punished.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Alright, let's bellow everybody. Debuff their speed and dodge. Got rid of the vomit pig. Very nice.
Decisive pummeling.
He's ready. We'll be able to execute him with the Crusader after this guy goes. Alright.
A momentary abatement. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Well, we didn't scout. We don't know how many rooms are left. Let's get rid of the sapphire and take the crests. There's still more districts that I'd like to get to make our unit stronger. Stealthed enemy in the back. He's dead. Bellow the enemy team. Stun Gargantuan over here. Buff everybody. Enhance her speed.
Monstrous
Nice.
size has
Beautiful
no
crit.
intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Jute tapestry. That's worth a lot of cash. Let's get rid of the busts and take it. Alright, the final battle room is over here.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I'll get rid of the keys. We're not likely to need one anymore.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Nice. Debuff everybody. Stress dealers eliminated, and we can stun the vomit pig. Yeah, hand of light, bitch. We'll be able to attack somebody with Lance. There we go. Heal her and kill him. Beautiful. Nobody has more than 10 stress.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Final room. I'm just gonna use a sidearm because her speed buff is about to run out. And then, oh yeah, beautiful Holy Lance. Debuff their team. Later. Nice. Glorious. Two crits in a row, I like it.
And now,
Done.
the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Seize this momentum. Push on
We're
to
done.
the task's
Let's go.
end.
It was a weaker
Some
party,
experiments should have never
but it had
happened.
the sustain to pull it
You are
off.
doing just work.
Nymphomania. And tone deaf. Those are livable. We have new champions,
A fresh
new level
era to
5s.
some. A sanguine memory to me.
Oh wow, hot to trot Hellion. Oh, that's nice, but I think one of our champions is already a hot to trot Hellion, right? Yeah. Ooh. Spiked collar for the Houndmaster. Boosted damage and boosted bleed skill chance. I'll buy it. We have very little else to spend our money on these days anyway. Now, let's take a look here. So, I can either get more crit and scouting chance on these 3 classes, or healing skills on the Crusader and the Vestal. The Flagellant less so. His Reclaim doesn't count as a healing skill. Healing received If your target has healing received, it will boost the amount of health they get from reclaim. But if you have like greater healing skills on a flagellant, it won't improve the amount of health restored by reclaim. Now, that's 200 deeds. That's pretty expensive anyway. I'm thinking we go with this accuracy boost. For that, I just need like 21 more crests. Let's do it. Yeah. Boosted accuracy on 5 classes. One of them is the Musketeer, too. All right, he's got rabies. Let's deal with that. He has ennui. And she has the worries. Still haven't found a leper immunity mask yet. I've been keeping an eye out for it, but just never finding it, you know? Well, these guys are ready. I'll take them on a veteran dungeon. Something simpler. I tried to take them on a champion dungeon and we ended up really regretting it. Nobody died, but we had to flee, right? So we're just gonna take them on a veteran dungeon and I'm gonna give myself a good party with a lot of decent sustain. I don't have a low-level jester to take. We'll take her. Backline Vestal this time. And maybe just her. All right. So, do I want to have a frontline crusader or a backline crusader? Technically, I could move her in the back, open with lunge, and then set him up for Holy Lance. And then when he uses Holy Lance, he's in the front. And then she's in the back again. A little bit of a dancing party. And then I could give him the Paralyzer's Crest. I'm gonna give the Vestal the Ancestor's Pistol since all of her moves, at least all the ones I like to use, are ranged abilities. And she'll have 3 more speed because of it. The Crusader is gonna have the Paralyzer's Crest and the Ancestor's Lantern. It's okay to leave him slow. It works better that way with the Grave Robber anyway. The Hellion, however, is going to have a focus ring and the crescendo box. She'll have significant speed compared to the enemy. Yeah, she has early riser plus the crescendo box. The Vestal, in addition to the Ancestor's Pistol, is going to have boosted stun success chance. Give her the stun amulet. And lastly, the Grave Robber. She'll have a focus ring and damage boost. We have everything we need, but we are going to have to address their lowered stress. We're probably going to want to try to camp right away. He can use Zealous Vigil. That'll help him out quite a bit. But let's make sure that she has Encourage. Okay, I think that'll do. Maybe we'll make sure he has zealous speech as well. We probably won't be able to use it, but it's good to have anyway. We get to camp twice if we go to the cove, but then we have to deal with the nipple pinchers, so I think we're just gonna go to the Warrens. And I'm gonna get rid of Shadow Fade. I never use Shadow Fade. I don't like it, right? I'd rather just spend another turn doing damage instead of a turn setting up for damage. Yeah, I don't like Shadow Fade. I only really need 2 stacks of torches at this point. We have all of our essentials. I'll take a medicinal herb though.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Okay, that's better than the Crusader getting an instant problem, right? I'll take it. All right, we can camp right here and deal with our stress problem. Let's have a feast.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Use his ambush protection ability. So that's party, right? Zealous speech for the whole party. And then, yeah, okay. I can use this as well, encourage. All right, that's it for now. Let's get out of here. But their stress is dealt with.
May we find victory.
What is this, battle rooms? Yeah.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
All right. Nice.
Destroyed.
Shit.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Continue the onslaught.
All right.
Destroy them all.
Very good. Makes up for your miss first turn.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Here we go. Get some extra food.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I tried to figure out the best way to say your name, but I'm just gonna call you Samet. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, buddy. And welcome, Danzig. It's good to see you.
Press this advantage.
All right, we took it out.
Quarter.
Let's try to stun that.
The light,
And then
the
the
promise of
Crusader.
safety.
Oh shit, he doesn't even have his stun. I gotta fix that. Yeah, the Crusader's supposed to have his stun. Okay. Alright, got that one. Got the stun anyway, we should be alright. Let's go for a stress heal on the Crusader. Gotta stay on top of it before we get crit again.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened
All right.
blade.
So let's give him his stun in exchange for battle heal. Sounds good. There we go. Hunger check has been passed, and we're not having a food problem even though we feasted while camping since we found that extra food in the cart.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, we got the surprise.
Eradicated.
Annihilated. Shit. Let's go for the stun. Got it. Wrap it up with a Holy Lance. Turn 1 done. She missed twice. Bro, are you cursed? What the fuck? Alright. Solid. Alright, we
Monster's
decimated it.
size has
That
no
was good.
intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Continuing on. Well, it's half dead.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Sweet. Alright, I can go for a stress heal. Big one.
Their cursed champion falls.
Glorious hit. Very
The
good.
way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We'll try to stun the big guy. Got it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
150 people. Holy shit, did we just break a new record? Maybe. Right on. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the content.
A victory.
Oof. Beautiful.
Perhaps the turning point.
It is really nice to have a dedicated trap disarmer in the party. It sucks when everybody has like a 65% chance of disarming it. Here we go, use the holy water.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Anybody have any negatives that I have to get rid of? He does. I'd like to get rid of tuckered out if I can. Fuck. Well, at least now he doesn't have to meditate in town. He can do something more effective. Holy shit, that's a lineup. Yeah, that's fucked. Stress dealer or mega damage dealer? Mega damage dealer. Let's try to stun the stress dealer at least.
And power.
Yeah. She's marked. Yeah,
Surges
right
as the
on.
enemy crumbles.
It didn't get to capitalize on the mark.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Let's try to get this body out of the way. Ah, I have the stun trinket, but I missed. Yeah, that would have been a definite stun if I'd got it. All right.
A momentary abatement.
Default party order. Another battle room. Second to last. Double dagger.
Decisive pummeling.
Nice. Son of a bitch. Well, we're not getting marked. I had to go with the higher accuracy ability.
Decimated.
Good.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
May as well backtrack, actually. It's a safer road. just in case. Just in case we can't deliver enough damage to get it dead this turn.
Impressive.
Oh, wow, very nice. Okay.
A singular strike.
Sweet. And here's their second attack. Not bad. Let's double dagger. Shit.
Death waits
Well, that
for
sucked.
the slightest lapse in concentration.
Son of a bitch. Wow.
Exposed to a killing blow.
I'm not even gonna bother trying to stress heal her. She just got crit twice. Her crit's fucking massive. We're just gonna try to make it so everybody
Magic is
else's
struck.
stress is dealt
A
with.
blazing star is born.
All right. Go for the stun. A little stress heal on her. Not bad.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Yeah, we'll try to make a little bit more money. Got a few curios here.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
And then one more curio to check out. Very nice. Let's get rid of those keys.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
We got hemophilia on 2 people. We gotta treat it. And her
fresh
stress could
irritant
use a
is
treatment
from
too.
A sanguine memory to me.
Her affliction is long gone, looks like. Alright, so we officially have no heroes below level 3. Everybody's caught up. Everybody's included. Oh, wow, dude. Son of a bitch. Eldritch Slayer and quick reflexes, she'd be good in the darkest dungeon, man. Like, we have a lot of Estals. I could just pick one to get rid of that's like the least effective one. Hippocratic Manslayer. Also Daredevil, which I think I'll lock in. Okay. She's good. She's a damn fine one. Sort by class. Dive Buglin. She has Natural Swing and Manslayer, but that's pretty much it. Bele. Natural Swing, pretty much it. You know what? I think we'll get rid of this one. The one that we just checked in. Unequip all trinkets. Sort. Yeah, let's get rid of her. And we'll take this one instead.
Useless.
Yeah, Danvers. And we'll make sure that she has both of those camping skills. Worth it. Eldritch Slayer and quick reflexes? Hell yeah, buddy. That's gonna really come in handy in the darkest dungeon. What's that? Damage cat? Yeah. Ancestor's Portrait. Really good for power leveling a character. Alright, I gotta really take a piss. I'll be right back. Oh, Samet, thank you very much, buddy. God damn. Thank you. That is huge support for the channel, for me, for my wife, for our finances, everything. Thank you very much. Everybody who got those, welcome to the pack. And Jessica and Sean, welcome back to it. Goddamn, Samet. Thank you again. I can't express my appreciation fully. I never can, but I'll try. So thank you very much. All right, now, let's try to level her up. She came with preemptive upgrades. If I am gonna level her up, I could theoretically do a backline Vestal in a champion dungeon, but I don't know for sure. The Warren's champion dungeons. What are the highlight enemies in there? You have the Swine Skeever and you have those big ass guys, right? Hang on. Egomania, we have to cure that. Here. Yeah. I'm glad I noticed that. Anyway, let's sort by level. She's gonna be at the very bottom of the list. Danvers. Along Warren's champion dungeon. There's some very powerful armored enemies in the Warrens, I know that. So we're just gonna give her a whole bunch of healing power. A lot. Junia's Head and the Tome of Holy Healing. They both have pick to the face. They both have armor piercing. So they can do full damage even against heavily armored targets. And then... well, hang on now. Yeah, they're only level 4. She's level 5. Theoretically, we could take her and have like max upgrades on her. We're gonna want to take some powerful units for this. If our damage is lacking, or our versatility, even just a little bit, then we're gonna feel it. It's gonna be very punishing the whole way through. We need to make sure we have the power to bring down dangerous enemies. Now, the Flagellant is a lot of progress toward meeting that end. We could also take Jesper, potentially open with Battle Ballad, you know? He's got the bleeds. Hang on. So that's a bleed for 4 points on every enemy that it hits. That's a powerful bleed. Ideally, I could take a bunch of level 5s. Okay, we can level up Ballard. Certainly. More damage versus marked targets. He's a sure thing. Yeah, we definitely want to bring him. He's an insanely fast, reliable stunner. We'll give him a considerable accuracy boost. We'll give him the Signet Ring to make sure that we don't debuff his dodge in the process of giving him greater accuracy. On Guard, Eldritch Slayer, and Warrior of Light. So she has boosted damage already and boosted speed on the first round. None after that. #1 stunner. Damn straight. Look at the power of this stun, dude. It's not even fully upgraded yet, actually. A 150% stun chance, and if I give him the Demon's Cauldron, it becomes 180, which is crazy powerful. Really good. Yeah, you know what? This might be a Plague Doctor dungeon right here. Or I could bring Jesper again. Yeah, give him the bloody dice as well as the focus ring. Oh. Who do I want in the front? He's got far higher dodging capability than she does. Hang on. Yeah, get those upgrades. So whose dodge is better? 20 quirk. Luminous. Daredevil doesn't apply. So he's actually at 32 dodge. My water's boiling. Be right back. I play a lot of different games. Yeah, not just Darkest Dungeon, but a lot of them. Yeah, there is a lot to learn. There certainly is. I guess the best advice I could give you is don't think about the entire party of 4 people, how well they work together. Don't think about that. Just think about how powerful each individual is, and make sure they're in a place where they can do everything you want them to do. So like this guy, he's a really powerful stunner. In order for him to be a good stunner, I just need to put him in the front, right? She's a really good healer in the back, so I'm gonna put her in the back. Yeah, this guy, these two are really good in the middle, so I'm gonna make sure they're in the middle. When I first started playing Darkest Dungeon, I would try to make a good party, like a good composition. I'd try to pick 4 people and put them together, but then I was thinking too much about the team and not enough about the individuals and bringing out the best in each individual, you know? All right. We still need trinkets for her. So, focus ring. Hang on. We have powerful grave robber trinkets, don't we? Like class trinkets? Yeah. Boosted dodge and accuracy for ranged skills, but not for melee. Still, that's better. Boosted crit, boosted trap disarm chance, boosted speed, and boosted scouting. That's just amazing. I think we'll use these trinkets on her. Because the enemies with high protection aren't going to have the highest amount of dodge anyway. Yeah, that'll do. We need to make sure, yeah, the Ancestor's Lantern is absolutely necessary. Someone needs it, we're going to give it to the Vestal. We have off heals with this guy, so we don't need her heals to be crazy powerful, but having the Ancestor's Lantern gives us something to rely on. 6 to 7 healing. And this is 3 to 3. At most, that would make it 4. So you know what? Well, yeah, I'm gonna try to reduce her incoming stress. She's gonna get a lot of stress when we go into this dungeon. A lot of stress in there. Yeah, so we have to make sure that she has... boosted accuracy for range skills and 3 speed. Yeah, you know what? We'll put that on him. And then the signet ring. I could give her the signet ring instead of the lucky talisman. But you know what? Okay, we'll put the signet ring on him. That way he maintains his dodge level, gains prot, and just loses the crit chance. Yeah. We're going to be relying on the fact that this party has substantial dodge built into it. And he's going to open with Battle Ballad, giving everybody boosted. Actually, we don't even need to use Battle Ballad here. Not really. Let's put him up in the front. He has 40 dodge built into him. And we'll give him Finale so that, you know, after a few turns, I can pop Finale and devastate the enemy. One of them. Okay. They're very squishy, though. They only have 30 health. It's a very squishy team. Very dodgy, but very squishy also. We're gonna have to hope that this is enough. It's a very fast team. A very fast team. We at least have that going for us. It's risky as shit, though. Alright, let's make sure everybody's upgraded fully, as much as they can be. Maybe I should be able to use Lunge with her. Lunge would be a great opener for her. And then it would push the Jester back. I could give the Jester Dirk Stab to prepare Finale. That might work too. Yeah. That way we have more offensive power on the first turn. All right. We're gonna give this a shot, guys. We don't know how it's gonna go, but we'll give it a shot. We're taking as much food as possible. We're very well stocked on gear. Very well stocked. All right, here we go. Here goes nothing.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
And remember this, Semet, remember this. If you do start to play Darkest Dungeon, then you'll have an advantage that I never did. You'll get to watch my content and learn from what I do, right? 84%, 79. All right.
The ground quakes.
Nice. Shit. Yeah, the accuracy, pretty crazy.
Press this advantage.
Take it out.
Give them no quarter.
Oh shit. That's not good. Yeah, mark the vulnerable one, why don't you? That was clutch. Okay. Nice.
Decimated.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right. Nice.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, he's terminally ill. Ow.
A dizzying blow to body and
Hey, that's
brain.
devastating. Nice. She has 64 dodge, dude. Not bad. Yeah, we're gonna finale that guy. It sucks that it didn't finish him off, but
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
nice. Clutch dodge. I do not like the idea of her being up here, though.
Their
All right,
formation
dead,
is broken.
dead.
Maintain the offensive.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, we'll go for another stun. Got it. And we're gonna move her back. Make her less vulnerable to the butcher's cut. I can see accuracy is a problem. It is a champion level dungeon. We'll have our first camp pretty much right away.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Yeah,
As the theme
clutch.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
We have Sanctuary, so I don't need to worry about being ambushed.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay. Now, we need boosted accuracy. She could use it. Well, let's definitely use night moves. We might get more surprises. And I can use Tiger's Eye and Bless to boost accuracy on characters. He has... Yeah, okay. So we're going to use Tiger's Eye on the Grave Robber, and we're going to use Bless on the Jester. So for 4 battles, they
In
have boosted
radiance,
accuracy.
May we find victory.
Holy shit. This guy in the back here, crazy fucking dangerous. He's probably gonna nuke us with something.
Her death by inches.
Spit to roast. Jesus, what the hell would that have done? Very
Mysticism
nice.
And power.
That guy's dead.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
This is intense, man. I know how squishy all these guys are. If the enemy just gets a few good hits on me,
Continue the onslaught.
we're in trouble.
Destroy.
Like a
them
crit?
all.
Like that? 18 damage and it's over, well over, it's like 75% of his fucking HP. It's crazy, buddy.
Impressive.
Antiquarian speed
This
trinket,
expedition
huh?
at least promises success.
Shit. Alright, big fight. The potential to be a very deadly fight. I'll try to stun him. Terrific. Yeah, this is gonna suck, by the way. This is gonna be very painful. Everything that they... Oh, God. Pig spear. Yep. Nice. Multiple dodges all across the board.
A devastating
Good.
blow.
Okay, we definitely got the stun there. Nice. Let's give her a heal. $14 to 27 damage. It's still too early. Stun the backliner. At least he didn't use crunching backhand. But now it's a new issue. Come on. Got it. Very nice. Might have just saved our lives there. Very good.
Powerful blow.
All right, this guy's definitely dead now, and we can finale him next turn. It'll
Greater the
be
glory.
guaranteed to finish him off. Overall, could have been much worse. Let's just reduce his dodge and make sure it sticks, right? Hell, at this rate, we don't even need to. But we still will. Wait. Okay.
Their cursed champion falls.
Success so clearly in view.
We got a
Or
scout.
is it merely a
Good.
trick of the light?
Room battle this way. She's got a 125% chance to disarm that trap. I think we're good if we use her. Very nice.
Singular strike.
Okay, that pig is not dead yet. Now it is. And both of these guys are gonna die on their following turn after this one.
Death waits
Ow.
for the slightest lapse in
Okay.
concentration.
Our healer's out of commission for a second. Good dodge. Another good dodge. All right, both the middle guys are dead. Let's stun the frontliner. Nice.
Decisive pummeling.
I can use Finale on the back pig now to kill him. And then there was one. I hate taking low-level heroes into champion dungeons. It's risk and reward, right? Like, you can level them up really fast if you do. She might even go from level 2 to level 4 if we succeed, but it is risky. We got a double stun. Nice. Anyway, this is a very powerful buff. We're gonna come back for it after we've camped again.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
So pretty much right after this fight right here,
The way is
I'll
lit.
enter this
The
room,
path is
maybe.
clear. We require
not.
only the strength to follow it.
Okay, double dagger. Slice and dice. Well, harvest. Stun the backliner. Shit. Okay, we resisted the stun at least.
Destroyed.
Nice.
Struck.
He's ready to pop Finale anytime. Oh shit. Mega stress. Yep, 29, that's rough.
A momentary abatement.
Nice. Not bad. Okay. Good. Stress heal. Yeah, I want to get one more stress heal with the Jester if I can. I am worried he'll go again and make my problem worse, though. You know what? Let's just kill it. Yeah, we're not going to risk it. If he goes again and skull tosses her again,
Perhaps
right?
a turning point.
We'll just make a bad thing worse, so. Besides, we're about to camp, which means I can partially mitigate some of her stress anyway. Yeah, let's head back in. Now we'll camp. We'll feast
Circle
again.
in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Use night moves. And then we're gonna bless the Jester and Tiger's Eye, the Grave Robber. Just like last time, except this time we get additional damage on the Grave Robber with the Bone Altar. In fact, additional damage, accuracy, and crit. Okay. So far it's okay, but we don't even know if we're halfway through the dungeon yet. You know what? I can theoretically bypass that fight if I backtrack. We're gonna backtrack. Go around the other way. You gotta think in those terms when you have a fucking level 2 in a champion dungeon. Every fight you can skip, right? Got another scout. Let's go over here, bypass that fight in the hallway if we can. %41 chance to crit. Yeah, I'm just gonna open with lunge. Okay. Nice. I'm ready to finale the pig in the back next turn. And then we can try to stress heal the Vestal for the rest of the fight. Shit, lethargy? I think that reduces his speed. But at least he has the Ancestor's pistol. Nice. Clutch Vestal kill. Look at that. Okay. There is a chance that Finale doesn't kill it, so we'll butter it up with the dagger throw. Oh, we got the lowest possible damage on that. And not even the Vestal could clutch it and finish it. That might. No. Yeah, that was overall just really shitty luck. The worst luck we could have had, actually, for that one finale. It was like 14 to 26 damage, and we did 14. And because of that, it survived. Alright, the Vestal clutched it, took it out. Nice. Critical dagger throw. Let's buy ourselves some time. Stun this guy. We gotta keep ourselves restored and rejuvenated. Aww. Accidentally killed the fucking thing. I guess at least we got another stress heal on the Vestal. It's still kind of shitty though.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
Okay,
fall.
we got a treasure room available. We're gonna eat on the Jester. Use the key.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
All right. We're doing good. We're doing really good. Considering the fact that we have a level 2 Vestal in a long champion dungeon. Okay. This is a fairly standard fight, too. And we got a surprise on it, which is terrific. All right. We got rid of the stress caster. Damn, even she might be able to stun something here. Right on. Good job, Vestal. Okay. Very good, powerful.
Obliterated. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
This could be pretty fucking rough. That was a very fortunate crit. Okay, nice. We got a stun on the big guy. We needed it. Unfortunately, we couldn't clutch and kill that pig. Not with her low accuracy. Are they trying to focus her down? Holy shit. Okay, the vomiting pig is gone. I'm gonna use holy water on her.
Spirits are lifted.
Increase her bleed resistance. That trot retreat is very bad news. Alright, I might have protected us from getting a spear through the entire team by destroying that corpse. I might have. I have no idea, really. Okay. Let's go for the stun on the big guy. Shit. Kinda needed that. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty dire, not gonna lie. Nice. Double crit. I'm not gonna use Finale. Too risky. I do not want her up front. You know? We are kind of in trouble here. If any fight can fuck us up, it's this one. At least we got that stun. I need to try to get some clutch occultist heals in order to recover, I think. All right, finale. Got rid of the big guy. We at least have that.
Intrinsic merit.
Nice.
Inordinate
Full heal for her, buddy.
Considered a virtue.
Damn straight. Uh-oh. Well, as long as he's not bleeding, he'll be okay. All right. Let's move her back. Get that corpse out of the way. We're just kind of stalling right now, trying to heal everybody up to an acceptable level. We're getting there. Yeah, those big, those giant guys are really tough. Is there a way to stun an enemy for the entire fight? No, there's not. But you can stun an enemy every turn, and that's actually a big way of how you control the outcome. Yeah, there's
a brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
There's something called action economy, and action economy is making sure your guys have more turns than their guys do. It's basically that's what action economy means. So anytime you can damage the enemy while stunning them, it's a positive. Like you're killing them and you're taking a turn away, right? Notice his stun does damage, right? 50% of damage. So it's like you can stun an enemy while you also work on killing them. Very important. And the thing is, the enemy's turns are much more dangerous to your party.
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Enemy turns are more dangerous than yours are. For example, right? The Vestal, she can heal like 5 to 9 if she's lucky, but enemies can crit you for 20, right? So if you take a turn away from an enemy, that's better than healing, because the best healing is the damage you never had to heal because it didn't happen, right? So preventing enemies from attacking while you try to kill them, it pays to have dedicated stunners in your party to limit the incoming damage that you're suffering throughout the battle. Okay, we have exactly 2 battle rooms left. 2 of them. We'll get that treasure room on the way back. I'll try to skip the fight in the hallway. Hopefully, our remaining fights aren't too strenuous. Okay, hunger check passed. Nice. Clutch Vestal crit, buddy. All right, he's dead. His body's off the field this turn.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Well, for all the attacks that could have crit me, I'm glad it was that one. I can take some stress. It's the damage I'm afraid of. Alright, this guy's dead. They're both dead. Nice, so it's just the frontliner remaining now. We're more or less in control of the situation in this fight. Nice, finale crit for 34. Not bad.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, very good result toward the end of that fight.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
All right. However, I will let you know, Samet, that you can sometimes stun enemies twice in a row. His stun, for example, the occultist, is so powerful that I can often stun an enemy twice in a row. The abomination is also very good at this. And to a lesser extent, the Houndmaster also, but I probably wouldn't use the Houndmaster's stun. He's really good for damage. All right, hunger check. Treasure room.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
We have no shovel obstacles. We're getting rid of our shovels. We'll get rid of 6 food. And I will get rid of those keys, because we can actually buff ourselves with the holy water. All of our buffs from camping are gone, but the grave robber still has the buff we got from the pillar.
A blazing star is born.
All right. Fairly standard fight here. Not likely to be our downfall. It would have to go very wrong to kill us. Very good first turn. Very good. Okay. And that's just a cherry on top. Oh, the leper. Yeah. Well, it'll come with time. If you want to learn Darkest Dungeon, it'll happen. Okay, we are fully in control of this fight. I can stall out a little bit.
Soothed. Sedated.
I'll move the grave robber forward this turn. Like that, so now she can do her good heal on herself. And he can stress heal. Okay.
Seize this momentum.
One more fight.
To the task's end.
And we have enough holy water for everybody. Let's feed her. Make sure she's full health. Everybody's full health. And boom, 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 boom. Everybody has blight and bleed resist amped up. Nice. Fairly standard fight here. We have very little to worry about. We did it, guys. I did a long champion dungeon with a level 2 Vestal in the party. We built our team well enough that we were able to pull it off, but anything could have gone wrong at any time. We got lucky. All right, that guy's terminally ill now. Our stress isn't even bad, too. We've remained very well in control of everything. W. Damn straight, buddy. All right, double kill. Done. We beat the dungeon. Ended it with a bang. Got a crit. I'm very excited to see how much she levels up, dude. She is a fresh level 2 hero.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
And now she's level 4. She went from level 2 to level 4, dude. Jesper has hard skinned. That's pretty good. So we're gonna treat all 3 of those guys.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
We're gonna lock in Daredevil instead of hard skinned. If he's ever like really low health, he'll gain a shitload of dodge. That's more likely to save us than having 10% more prot. All right, and then he just needs disease treatment, get rid of the lethargy. She needs to get rid of paranormania. And the Vestal, now level 4, gets rid of compulsive and locks in quick reflexes. All right. We did very good. Ancestor's mustache cream. I'm gonna go pour another coffee. I'll be back in a second. It's gonna be time for us to brave the darkest dungeon soon. Soon enough. Let's sort everybody by level. Okay. Sunken crew. Okay. We definitely need like a... Oh shit, we don't even have a plague doctor that we can bring there. They're all too high level at this point. So we would have to literally face tank the pinches, the nipple pinches, right? Eldritch Slayer. Another Eldritch Slayer. Cove, Adventurer, and Explorer. He has Bleed Resist, which... I mean, compared to the other guy, it's good to have Bleed Resist on him here, of all places. Okay. We're gonna start focusing on making more money again. 50,000 gold is, I would say, kind of like our warning zone, right? So. Do I need Skeet Shot? I don't think so. Although there might be stealthed enemies that I want to be able to unstealth with her. We'll see. He can intimidate an enemy, reducing its damage and speed, or he can buff himself, increasing his bleed resist in a pinch. Can also bypass stealth. but he would have to land that hit in order to use it. It's very accuracy dependent. Anyway, let's give this guy the Ancestor's Lantern for the surprise protection. Give her the Ancestor's Pistol. We'll give him 2 accuracy boosts, because as long as he can land what he tries to do, you know, that's the optimal outcome with a leper. He just needs to be able to land his hits. We'll give the Hellion the Crescendo box and a focus ring. I can't really use a Holy Lance Crusader here. I can't. Yeah, this party's just not well suited to it. Maybe Dismas would be a better decision. I can give him the Gunslinger's Belt Buckle. Yeah, that'd be pretty strong. 10 speed, 30% more range damage, 15% more ranged accuracy, and the crit. So we could use Grape Shot Blast to considerable effect with him. Spam Grape Shot Blast, you know? And then move her into the very back. Theoretically, yeah, we need this Ancestor's Lantern on someone. We'll put it on her. We have no stuns in this party, but our damage dealing potential is considerably high. We don't know if it's going to be enough, ultimately, but you never really do when you go in. I wouldn't want to open with Riposte, because he has less damage and crit on his melee skills. Yeah, we're not going to bother. We're going to give him Tracking Shot so we can theoretically de-stealth an enemy while buffing him. Okay. I think this is what our party's going to have to be. We have a lot of de-stealth potential on the party. All right. We'll give it a shot, and if we have to retreat, then we have to retreat. It's no big deal. Who is the healer in this party? Pretty much just the Musketeer is the healer in this party. Yeah, she's the only one. However, the leper takes some of the pressure off of the Musketeer because the leper can heal himself. Yeah. It's really not the best heals. You're right. You're right to bring up the healing. You know what? I can't do the leper. I can't do the Holy Lance leper, but what I can do is I can put a Crusader in slot 2. He can help with the healing. And he could stun bot. He's got Eldritch Slayer, so he's gonna have boosted accuracy against most of the enemies that we'll be fighting. We have a lot of backline damage in this party. So she can heal, he can heal. We don't really need Holy Lance, so I think I'll give him Stunning Blow. And instead of his healing trinket, I'm thinking we go with the Paralyzer's Crest. That way he'll be a pretty good stunner. And we're gonna give her Adrenaline Rush so that she can cure bleeds on herself. That'll really help out a lot. Okay, thank you. Thank you for bringing up the heals, buddy. Oh, Zuzi, hello. Do I want hot sauce on it? Sorry, I'm really sorry, sweetie. No thank you. I won't have hot sauce on it. I'm really sorry it took so long, honey. I'm really sorry. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, YT. I'm doing pretty good, buddy. How are you doing today? Which class is my favorite? It's a tie between the Musketeer and the Occultist, I think. All right. We have camping protection. Let's give this a shot. I'll take a little bit of extra food because our heals are kind of chaotic.
I employed a crew of particularly unsavory mariners, who for a time sailed the four corners at my behest, retrieving many valuable artifacts, relics, and rare texts. Predictably, they increased their tariffs to counter my intense stipulations of secrecy. Such resources had long been exhausted, of course, and so I prepared an alternative payment.
Yeah, I never trusted those VR headsets, right? Everybody tells you to keep your eyes away from the screen, and then the VR is like your eyes are the screen, you know? Seems dangerous. All right, let's give this party a shot and see how it performs in battle.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Another mariner, another misfortune.
Okay.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That's a powerful stun, man. Yeah.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Continue the onslaught.
The party seems good at a glance, like
them all.
The only place where we struggle is when we're facing an enemy with really high prot. Zuzi, I answered you, sweetie. I answered you. Okay.
A decisive pummeling. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
All right, let's keep moving.
The light, the promise of safety.
Yep. Grape shot.
Confidence
yeah.
surges as the enemy crumbles. The way is lit. The path is clear.
Boom.
We require only the
All right, we can
strength to
attack this guy
follow.
next turn. Clutch dodge. Beautiful. Another one.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
All right. I'll use skeet shot.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Unstealth this guy. And then stun him. All right, we got some stress cleanup to do now. All right, see you in about an hour, sweetie. Take care, honey. I love you.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Bang!
A singular
Hell yeah,
strike.
buddy. Fucking sick. This is a very strong team. It's got a lot going for it. The only thing that sucks is the speed of the Crusader.
This expedition at least promises success.
I think I might just start heading straight toward the boss. We do need to focus
If
on
only
money
treasure
more
could
than
staunch the flow of
heirlooms right now.
otherworldly corruption.
Hunger check has been passed. I hope we have a good trap disarmer. That gives you a mega powerful debuff if you fail to disarm it. Pure heirlooms.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Nice. Very good trap dodge. That was fortunate. Let's crack this open. Okay, some money loot. Let's get rid of that. Take this, get rid of that, take this. Done.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We've used a lot of shovels already. I have 2 left. Alright. Let's use Skeet Shot to de-stealth their backliner. I can eliminate it next turn, if not this one. Okay, we've got a little bit of stress. Shit. Well, so much for eliminating it. That's rough. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a big problem. It's got such high protection that it would take ages to finish it off. Let's get this corpse out of the way. Then I can stun that guy with the Crusader. Now it's vulnerable. We gotta try to kill it. And then this one fucking... I am a blonde on a Brazzers couch surrounded by black guys right now. That's exactly what's happening. At least we got the double dodge on that. That was very fortunate. And... oh, well, I tried to use Grape Shot, but it dodged it. Shittily enough. Let's buff her speed. Stun this one. Please don't guard him again. All right, good, good. We can take care of it. There we go. And that's what happens when it's not guarded. All right, we got it. The enemy was making, honestly, pretty intelligent use of the guard mechanic there. I can't even lie, that was perilous. We got a lot more stress. Stun that asshole right there. Try to finish off the backline one. All right, now we will touch up on everybody's health. Her health is fine. The Crusader could use a little bit now. go. We're good.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay. We can camp in this room right here. 2 self-destructing enemies. We have to obliterate those as fast as we can. 10 to 19 or 6 to 11. Yeah, we'll go with the stronger one. It's imperative that these guys die before the end of next turn, or else they might self-destruct and blow us up. Nice. Okay.
The blood quickens.
Got it. Now I'll stun this asshole.
Eradicated. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay. Time to camp right here. We'll feast.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Clean musket. Clean guns. And that'll do. Okay. All right, we have one of those nipple pinchers here. Could be dangerous. Got him. I can stun it with the Crusader pretty reliably. Yeah, this arterial pinch shit could be a problem. I have 1 bandage. You know what? I think I'll use our holy waters here. Shit, failed to stun it. That's trouble. She can cure her own bleeds. Let's holy water this guy. And let's use this so that we increase his chance of receiving crits. Damn, we have an 80% chance to stun him, and we just failed twice in a row. Oof. Okay, good. I forgot to holy water on him. We got it.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
We're good if I eat. Use our final shovel. Good. Okay, we're pretty much ready. Let's hope this goes well. I didn't put too much thought into this composition for the boss, but I think it'll go okay.
And the crew obeys.
We don't have the best heals, so we're gonna have to hope we can do a shitload of damage really quickly to deal with this. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. We'll debuff his crits received chance. Look at that, see? It's possible the only reason we got that crit is because of the debuff we gave him. Mutiny. Nice, another crit. Look at that. We're fucking flooring this dude. Just a shitload of raw damage. We got some pretty clutch dodges so far, though. Yeah, she's dodged that twice. Like, that's amazing.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
That's it. We dominated that fight. There was nothing to it.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
There we go. Okay. We gotta get rid of that bad humors.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Okay. Necromancer Lord. Do I want to take the risk of trying to defeat the Necromancer Lord? Oh, that's a tough question. We're running out of weeks. Around week 90, I'm gonna want to start trying really hard to beat the Darkest Dungeon, possibly even week 85. For now, let's try to beat that unstable flesh. I can only take level 4s, though. And the more damage over time effects I can bring, the better. We have some mark synergy. I have to wonder how it would be if I brought 2 lepers. Like, I have to wonder. Everybody in this party can heal themselves. And then we have the Crusader who can heal and stress heal, and this guy can also stress heal, so this party is very strange, but it might work. It might. I doubt it, but it might. I can't use 2 lepers with a Crusader in the back, though. And he's our only healer, so it's kind of like a non-negotiable thing. So I'll have to get rid of one of the lepers. And in his place, I'll take the bounty hunter, who has mark synergy with the Houndmaster. Ancestor's pistol on the Houndmaster. Everybody's skills and armor are upgraded as much as they can be. Okay. You know what? Well, the only thing I'm curious about is what trinkets you get for what bosses. So let's look at that. Boss trinkets, darkest dungeon. I guess we'll sort them by rarity. I have no idea where the boss trinkets are. Enemy trinkets, maybe? Nope. You know what? I'll just look up the bosses themselves. Inchoate Flesh. Darkest Dungeon. This one. 50 bleed resistance and 15% max HP. So it has tremendous utility on a leper in the darkest dungeon or on a flagellant in general. Okay, what about the, what are they called? The haunted crew, or whatever the fuck. Yeah, the drowned crew. What's their boss trinket? This. Move resist and healing received. Okay. The necromancer one we can already see. We don't like that one. Siren. Debuff resist and less stress. Bunk. No way. Swine King. Boosted dodge and stun resist. Okay, what other bosses? I think we got the Sonorous Prophet one. No, we didn't, but that's pretty sick though. Yeah, we're gonna want to try to get the Prophet's one. So that would mean that we'd have to beat the Necromancer's Apprentice in order to have a chance at getting it. We definitely want the Prophet one, if we can manage. It's extremely powerful. So let's go for it. We can level up some of our level 5 guys here. If we're going to the ruins to kill the Necromancer Lord, then we'll want to build our party accordingly. Do I even want to bring the fucking shield breaker? Hang on. I need to look at her nightmare sequences. So I think I got the obsidian dagger. No, I got the fanged spear tip. What the hell are nightmarish adders? Yeah, I got this fanged spear tip, but I haven't done a single champion one. The only way I could safely bring her is if I didn't camp. So I would have to forego the benefit of camping. We have heals, we have stress heals, we have blight and bleed cures that we don't necessarily need. Our heals aren't the greatest. We have good stuns in the form of the Plague Doctor, at least. And honestly, this party is good enough where I could forego doing Holy Lance altogether and just put him in the front as a dedicated stun bot. We have no... yeah, we do have a lot of stuns in the party, but having more would only help. And we have armor penetration, which would also be very useful for a lot of this. I don't know what the best call is for this. That's a champion level boss, man. But if we want to get that Sonorous Prophet's Eye, then this is what we have to do, right? They're upgraded. If we ever start having money problems, we'll just sell a bunch of the trinkets that we don't use. That'll make it pretty easy to deal with. Okay, so Blasphemous Vial. The Crusader is gonna get his stunning trinket, as well as the Ancestor's Lantern. His accuracy is kind of shit, isn't it? I could just give the Ancestor's Lantern to the Plague Doctor. And then give the Ancestor's Signet Ring to the Shield Breaker. Try to buff his speed a little bit. Let's give him the belt buckle again. And what would we give her in order to make her stronger? We can certainly use her dancing abilities here. I can use Adder's Kiss, I can use pretty much anything I want. She has Twilight Dreamer, so I'm definitely going to want to try to incorporate Puncture, I think. Instead of giving her Adder's Kiss, I'll give her Puncture. Yeah. And I'll move her back here. I'll start with him in the front so she can theoretically use Captivate first turn if it's more strategically advantageous. Puncture's important, very important. For certain enemies. Hard-skinned, quick reflexes. She's tanky, more or less. We built her that way. He's fast, he's fast. And like I said, we can't camp. So this party has to have good enough sustain, which I don't know if it does, but this guy does have battlefield medicine as a theoretical heal augmentation. It's not the best heal, but it's there, right? And if I bring extra food, I could counter some of the, you know, offset some of the need for healing. What does she need? Tankify the shit out of her? He's never gonna miss with his ranged skills. He's got boosted speed, accuracy, damage, 30 more accuracy. I'll give her the focus ring. Make sure she's more accurate. He needs an accuracy boost. He really does. I'm gonna prioritize it over the crescendo box. We'll give him a focus ring. He's useless if he doesn't land his hits, right? Okay, I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're gonna try this. I certainly can't camp.
I brought my colleagues back with much of their intellect intact. A remarkable triumph for even the most experienced necromancer. Freed from the trappings of their humanity, they plied their terrible trade anew. The dead reviving the dead, on and on down the years. Forever.
Jesus Christ, this guy is evil. All
The
right.
devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
We can't camp, so we'll just get rid of the firewood now ahead of time. First battle. Okay. Open with grape shot, make them all more susceptible. 5 to 10. Let's go with pierce, yeah. Stun him. Kill him.
Annihilated.
Very nice.
Destroyed.
Yeah, this party might be okay.
The ground quakes.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Seize this momentum.
And we'll prioritize
Push on to the
gold
task's
as our
end.
loot. Okay, this is why I brought puncture. If I move this guy,
Well struck.
then he is stuck using harmless poke, and he is stuck using rushed shot. You can cripple their entire team that way. It works quite well.
Precision and power. Ringing
Ow.
ears.
That was a very good
Good
rushed shot,
vision.
Jesus.
The end approaches. Impressive.
All right.
Formation is
The back line is dead.
Maintain
Now we
the
focus down the front.
A death by inches.
Sweet. All right, let's cure the bleed on her. Damn, even this guy outspeeds our fucking Crusader. That's brutal. All right. Let's go for the stun. Buy ours. What? I guess he does have 90% stun resist, but still. 40, 50, 60. We had a 70% chance of stunning him, and we didn't fucking do it.
Their cursed champion.
That's why we brought extra food, though.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right. Give him a heal. Nice. Pretty shitty, but we're good.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Room battle. Pull him forward. Motherfucker resisted it. All right. I'm pretty worried about the healing in this team. I mean, we have the food, but, you know. Nice. Jackpot.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, he's dead.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Exposed to a killing blow.
All right, it's a good thing I put that Aegis up. It gave me time to cure his bleed and restore some health. Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I can get better defenses on somebody. 12, 28. Okay, we're gonna get it on him. There we go. He has more dodge and protection for the rest of the dungeon. It's now more in line with the shield breaker's dodge and protection. Hunger check passed.
Obliterated.
The main thing that fucks me over, honestly, is the Crusader's speed. And the fact that both of my healers are both of my stunners, so I can either stun or heal in a turn. I can't do both. Try to pull him forward. Son of a bitch, they resist that way too much, dude. Just painful. All right. 60%. Got it. Trying to focus her down. Okay, got him.
Give them no quarter.
Serpent Sway. Shield her from further harm. Okay, he's dead.
Great is the weapon.
Now we gotta try to get some heals in. Nice. He's got 1 HP left. We got another dodge. Clutch.
Decimated. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
All right, we got a scout. That gives me a boosted chance of surprising the enemies in the fight to come. Fights
Even the
to come.
cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Hopefully we get the surprise. Nice. We get to move before they do. We gotta focus down this guy in the back with the banner as quickly as we fucking can. Beautiful crit. Very fortunate. Blight him. Stun this guy.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, he just buffed this one with the club, which is more or less livable. I'm gonna shield her now. Kill him.
A singular strike.
We know she's not taking any damage, so I know it won't be wasted if I heal her right now. So we're gonna try to heal her more.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Nice. She ate 2 attacks and didn't take any damage from either of them. Let's stun him and take his turn away. Make sure he can't attack us. Kill him. Nice. I didn't want to kill this guy. Not before I got some extra heals in. Woo! A heal for 12. That is very welcomed right now. 5 damage to her. It's kind of worth it. Okay. I'll go for 1 more heal with the Plague Doctor, but then we gotta finish this. Right there.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Use a holy water on that. Nice. Extra money. We need the money.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yeah, it's all about the gold right now. We're getting very expensive upgrades back to back from many heroes, so... Please don't fail. I need this to work. Thank you. Right on.
A powerful
Good.
blow.
Son of a bitch. He won't get to move next turn. Very good dodge. Got him. He won't get to move at all. He's dead. Shit. That was a horrible hit to everybody.
Fear.
We'll go for a heal real quick.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Slowly.
Nice. He's stuck using rushed shot now.
This is how a life is taken.
He's still got a fucking crit for 12. But, you know.
Soothed. Sedated.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna heal here. Not really. Let's just finish the fight. Well, maybe now that he's in the front. I'll try one more turn. I'm cool with the stress, it's the health I'm worried about. Alright.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Hunger check passed. We're almost at the boss. Almost. Well, 4 more rooms to go. It's been pretty painful so far. God, 3 more battles at least before we get to the boss. This is brutal.
Glittering gold.
Little extra
trinkets
food.
and baubles. Paid for in blood.
This fight could either be really fine or really bad. It depends. Him being dead is a great start. I can't stun this guy with anybody except for the Crusader, but I can blight him, which will get around his protection rating. Got the stun, thank God. We won't be stunning him twice in a row, though. That isn't happening. Let's increase my chance of critting him. Ah, he resisted the damn debuff. Oh, shit. Okay, 13. half of that's been restored. Let's use Serpent Sway. He's really not a wise guy to try and heal against, but I'm kind of hoping I'll get lucky. Yeah, we just got a quad dodge there. That is lucky. Good. All right, Plague Doctor. The Plague Doctor is gonna make him terminally ill. And then hopefully the Crusader goes before him. Yeah, we can get another heal now. We'll give it to the Plague Doctor. That's one of 3 fights down.
No intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
This is stressful. It's scary is what it is. Yeah, we got this. Hopefully, Summit. Hopefully, buddy. We'll see. Goated grape shot right there.
Eradicate.
They have one more on the field. Wow, and he just has to get a crit for 11, eh? Of course he did. All right, let's just kill it.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay. Here we go. Third fight. Pretty nasty, but we got a surprise, so we'll try to leverage that to our advantage. $9 to 17 or 6 to 12 with a blight. Okay, we got a crit as well. That's good. Shit. This could be pretty rough. I probably should have gone for the stun there with the Plague Doctor. Definitely a misplay. At least he buffed the one that we've already stunned for this turn. Shit. Okay, no crit at least. He's been guarded, but that's kind of livable. That just lets me stun this guy next turn with the Plague Doctor. He's dead. Yeah, we got rid of him. Now... go for that stun. Got it. We gotta go for the stun. Try to regulate the enemy's ability to deal damage each turn. Nice, he's dead.
Blow.
He got fucked. I think I'll put up her shield. Very nice crit. Fucking clutch crit right there.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, we didn't get a scout. Hopefully there's no fight in this hallway. Shit. All right. Took him out. Stunned him. They get one attack this turn. Hopefully it's not too bad. Rend. Can be really bad when it crits, and it did cause a bleed. I can cure the bleed with the Plague Doctor. Okay, second soldier is gone. Nice. Got a crit heal, so extra health back. Skull toss. That's not good. His stress is so high. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Let's try to stun this guy with the Crusader. Nice, got it. Another crit. He's dead this turn.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
This is pretty rough, man. I don't know. Okay, we have full light. And we tried to make sure we had as much health as possible.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to
Okay.
follow it.
Necromancer's Apprentice is here.
Terrible. Nightmare-made material.
We got a crit. He's got 250 health, though. Like, this could be fucked. Oh, God. He summons one of those? No fucking way. Okay, well, we know what the Crusader's job is. He's got to try to keep that shit locked down. And of course I failed to stun it. Of course. Why not? Holy shit, dude. This is bad. We gotta, like, mega stack those fucking blights. This is so bad. How the fuck did we fail twice on a 70% chance? Of course. All right, I gotta guard her. I can't attack with her next turn. She's gotta shield herself.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay. She's covered from damage. The others are not. I need to hope some of these stuns can stick. Thank God. Okay, we got one on him. He won't get to move. We sure as shit can't heal. We have to try to rush that guy down to death as fast as possible. He's half dead already. 6 feet under. That's a stress move. Okay.
Injury and
No affliction.
set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Stun this guy.
Quickly the tide turns.
He had to crit the Plague Doctor of all characters. It had to be him, eh? Masochistic. Now he might refuse
Those who
heals.
covet injury
Okay.
find it in no short supply.
Uh-oh. Dead? All right, looks like we suffered a death.
For the slightest
We gotta keep
lapse
fighting.
in
We gotta try to
concentration.
finish this. Honestly, I can't heal him. He's on his own. Oh, foul warding. What? Yo, that sucks. That really sucks. I can break the guard. Yeah. Okay, okay, we broke the guard. He cannot be guarded for 2 turns. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, that's way better than him killing Dismas. She's looking pretty bad now.
A hand's breadth from becoming
Holy fucking shit.
The dark
Yes!
is much worse than mere
Holy.
and boogeymen.
Well, we lost a plague doctor, which really sucks, but at least we survived and got it done.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Let's go. I think I have another plague doctor. If not, I need to try to find one quick. Yeah, Brettville has died. Necromania, resilient, tuckered out.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
All right, where is our other? So we still have Tourneville. He's still alive. I will need to try and get another plague doctor eventually, though. Like, we are running out of weeks. We're at like week 74, and around 85, I'm gonna want to start going really hard on the Darkest Dungeon. So we still have a little bit of time, but we have suffered our third death in the playthrough. A second plague doctor, actually. Anyway, we have the Prophet fight available there. For this, I think I'll go all out. Do we even have... We do have a champion grade man-at-arms. We do. Theoretically, like, we could do this. We need good backline damage. Preferably some good stress heals also. She's good backline damage. He is for 2 turns, but that's not exactly all that reliable here. You know what? Maybe we need to bring Old Fart and Susanna on this one. The party has heals, it has stress heals. It doesn't have the best heals, mind you. But if we can get that trinket, that's huge. That is an amazing trinket that we need to try to get. That helps countless classes to perform better. It really does. We'll put him right here so he can use... Well, I guess... Yeah, it's kind of pointless. All right, we'll put him back here. We're going to give him the Man-at-Arms Guardian Shield. Oh, we kind of can't. I want to give it to him. You're home, Zuzi? Welcome, sweetie. All right, let's gear these guys up, then I'm gonna go see Susanna. Thank you, honey. I'll come help. All right, so Ancestor's Pistol. This guy needs boosted accuracy as well as a debuff amulet. Okay. She has the Ancestor's Pistol. I will also give her the Ancestor's Lantern. He will have the Crescendo Box and a Focus Ring. And then the Hellion will have a Focus Ring and maybe Dismas's head. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta help empty the car. We'll order one online then. A plague doctor died while we were defeating the necromancer's apprentice in the champion dungeon. I appreciate that. Okay. What's the accuracy? Let's upgrade all of their abilities and armor. Alright, there we go. We now have a maxed out bellow, which could easily miss against certain targets. Debuff success chance is 140 base chance. I think I'm gonna put her in the back, and I'm gonna give her this trinket, the sniper's ring, and I will give him the ancestor's pistol. It's more accuracy and more speed. Yeah. There's Mark synergy between the musketeer and the houndmaster. I don't have the best heals, so I actually think that it might not be the best idea for me to bring the Hellion. Instead, we're gonna bring one of our occultists. It can be either Cthulhu or him. This guy is sturdier though. He's got natural swing, hard-skinned, and evasive, whereas the other guy is more for like... Well, hang on. The other guy does. Ballard has quick draw, which is good for a first turn mark. Theoretically, I could do that. Yeah, I think I will go with the first turn mark. Yeah, okay, we'll use Ballard instead. Ballard's armor is upgraded. His abilities are too. And Ballard's job is going to be to spam Weakening Curse on the boss, while also keeping it marked for these two to capitalize on. And maybe I shouldn't do a backline man-at-arms. I should put him in the front. But that does mean I probably don't want the Ancestor's pistol on there. I need a universal accuracy buff. Which means I can give her the Ancestor's pistol. Okay, he'll be a little slower, but once I use first turn bellows, that won't matter as much. And this guy... I'm not going to give him the focus ring because I want him to lose no dodge. We're going to give him the signet ring instead. And then the demon's cauldron. Okay, I think this party is up to the task, and if I'm correct, this should go a lot smoother than the Necromancer's Apprentice did. A lot smoother. Okay. Yeah, this guy can contribute to the fighting a little bit. His stun's not very good, but we might still successfully get it off once in a while. His dodge is 30 with 10% prot, 61 HP. You know what? We're gonna swap their positions. I don't want him to have less dodge. So instead of the focus ring, we're gonna move him back here. And we're gonna give him, oh, but that reduces his speed by 2. Okay, never mind, it's okay. Because he has early riser. Yeah, he has early riser, so technically his speed's gonna go up by 2 and be 9, even if he has the sniper's ring. So I think we're good. We are good. We have Mark Synergy in this party. Extraordinary Mark Synergy. I'm gonna give him Weakening Curse instead of Sacrificial Stab. He's purely a support in this run. And he can help quite a bit with the healing. There's no reason why this party shouldn't absolutely dominate. Let's give her Skeet Shot. We have the Ancestor's Lantern. It's probably the most important thing. We're good. So let's bring a whole bunch of food. 4 shovels. 4 keys. 4 holy water. No, 3 keys. 4 keys and 3 holy water. And then torches.
Finally, resigned to his uncommon corporeal resilience, I lured him to the dig. There, I showed him the thing and detailed the full extent of my plans. Triumphantly, I watched as he tore his eyes from their sockets and ran shrieking into the shadows, wailing maniacally that the end was upon us all. The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
I have no idea where the boss is. He could be anywhere here.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
All right, take care for now, Samet, and thank you for those gifteds today, buddy. Sure. Thank you. There's coffee if you want some. I'm gonna mark their stress dealer. Not in time to make a difference, though. Bang. Jesus.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Great first turn. Solid. All right. Do the bellow. Slow them down. And reduce their dodge. Thank you, honey.
The blood quickens. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Good dodge. Okay, we gotta try to get her healed, so we'll use the occultist for that. Go for the stun.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Very nice. Now the occultist can heal, because this guy's already stunned. Yeah, Jesper, yeah. We have 3 deaths in total, and we just lost a plague doctor very recently in the previous dungeon that we did. But we won. We beat the boss.
In the most tenebrous corners of this place.
It was a boss dungeon, and yeah, our plague doctor died in it. All right, we got a double scout. Good. There's actually a buff here that I can get for the rest of the dungeon. I'm thinking we camp right now then, and then we can get the most out of that buff for the rest of the dungeon. Yeah, let's do it.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Hound's Watch,
Rats in
release
a
the hound.
maze.
And then stress heal her. Okay, we're good.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
So, I can get a flat damage boost on somebody. Let's get it on the Hound Master. Very nice. 30% damage for the rest of the dungeon. It'll definitely come in handy. All right. Mark that guy in the back. Eat the dog treat. Try to run him over. All right, we... Ooh. Almost killed him, but not quite yet. Let's use Bellow. Slow everybody down on the enemy team. All right,
Formation
he's
is
dead.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Stunned their stress dealer. Stun the little guy.
As
Good.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Annihilated.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, we got 3 of our heroes out of there, and we ended up beating the boss. We beat the boss. 3 of us survived. 2 of those heroes that survived were on death's door, though. They were 1 hit from death. And if we would have missed with the Crusader, we probably would have lost others, too. It was really, really touch and go there for a bit. Okay, we're gonna go down this way first. You know what? Statistically, we're more likely to see the boss over here, so we'll go there first. 2 hallways, double the chance.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Okay. Nice, kind of clear. Okay. The boss is not down any of these hallways, so he is down the other one. We'll backtrack. We'll do the boss first, and any supplies we have left after that, depending on our condition, whether or not we all get mass murdered, we will try to continue searching the dungeon. Hunger check, passed. I never thought that I would be doing champion bosses, like... All right. stun the big guy. Bellow the enemy team. Nice.
Surges as
Okay.
the enemy crumbles.
They get one turn, but it is a multi-hit. Okay, good. Majority dodge. Let's use Skeet Shot and de-stealth this guy. Very good. He's dead. Yeah, he's not recovering from that. Okay.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Raw damage. We resisted the bleed, at least. Stun him again. Debuff him again. It will run out, so. How's your day been so far, Jesper?
A singular strike.
Okay, good. We got a crit. Alright, he's dead.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
All right. Don't need those. We'll mark this guy for next turn. I'm pretty sure Zuzan is going to successfully kill that guy, the stress dealer. Okay. Yep.
A decisive pummeling.
Now this guy's ready for next turn to be executed with the mark. Ouch.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
I have a bandage. I can cure that. Yeah. Good. Wow, a heal for 0. It's got to be the worst part about the occultist. Okay. There we go. That's more like it.
The rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Get the stun. Oh, there we go.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
We got another scout, double scout at that. So we can just walk straight up to the boss now. It's us versus the fulminating prophet. Hopefully, we can pull it off. I'll take that ring. It's worth something.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
All right, I'm gonna give this guy command. It'll help quite a bit.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Everybody is full health. He has a buff that we can use during the battle. He can also guard people. He can use Weakening Curse to lower the damage of the rubble falling. We can also mark with him. There's a lot of good to this party. Let's take Guard Dog as well. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here goes nothing. Hello, John. Welcome, buddy. It's good to see you.
Behind the pews.
Okay,
spouting
prognostication.
his mindless drivel.
Let's mark him. Okay, we're gonna guard him with the Houndmaster.
Skill and purpose.
Nice, we got a crit for 46. All right, now I'm gonna guard her so that my prot goes up. Nice, the Houndmaster dodged it. Okay. Now we can start debuffing him. Now I'm gonna protect her. His dodge is 82. He's looking pretty good. Weakening Curse. Yeah, buddy. Right on. 2 crits in a row. Zuzana is carrying in this fight. Yeah, he dodged it, buddy. He had an 80% chance to dodge it. I'm not surprised. Okay. Now, he still has 40 dodge. We're going for damage with him now. And the Man-at-Arms has to guard the Occultist. That mark is about to wear off, so we're gonna renew it.
A devastating blow.
Okay. Hell yeah, buddy. And let's guard the Occultist. Shit, if I get stunned, the Occultist will be vulnerable. Yeah, fuck. Alright, the Occultist is getting hit. 29 fucking damage. Alright. Yeah, I gotta go for a heal. We're gonna guard her. Oh, wow. That was painful. Yeah, we gotta wrap this up, dude. Let's go. Yeah.
Ground quakes.
Okay, we're not done yet, though. I have to renew the mark. Nice, quad dodge. That was great. Let's guard her so his prot goes up. It won't make much of a difference, but... Sweet. Beautiful, buddy. A favorable outcome, considering. Okay. I think we got this now. Yeah, let's finish it. Amazing heal, Occultist. Well done.
And now...
Alright, we won.
darkness holds dominion.
It's over.
Black as
We just got the
death.
best trinket, I'd say, in the entire fucking game. Okay.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Let's go. There it is. The Prophet's Eye. Boosted accuracy and speed in position 4. Extraordinary. Nervous bleeder. Off guard. We gotta get rid of both of those.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Yeah, we did it. We did a really great job. I'm gonna buy that. The hell is that? Dark Crown. Interesting. All right. Yeah, we'll do a veteran dungeon. Try to level up our lobies here. Hot to trot Eldritch Slayer. I am very excited to try out that new trinket, dude. So it's her. She wants it, yep. Boosted accuracy and speed if in position 4. I think that composition will do. Yeah, this should do just fine. Let's give her the Ancestor's Lantern. Or... 6 speed. That's literally plus 10. She has 10 speed. But that might be overkill on the accuracy front. Maybe I could just give her Feather Crystal or something. Okay. As for her, we're gonna give her the Raider's Talisman. It's gonna give her a better trap disarm chance, and we need that because traps in the Cove are particularly dangerous. I'd say this should do just fine. I'll give her Toxin Trickery. Honestly, I may as well give her Ancestor's Pistol so I can turn this into a dancing party. Yeah, it's the only right answer. Although, if she's in the front, she can't do shit. Yeah, I can't go full-fledged dancing party, but I can at least make it so we can Holy Lance. I can do that. This party should be able to fuck shit up. What week is it? 75. We only have 10 more weeks before I have to start doing the Darkest Dungeon. I'm honestly... God, we have a lot of level 6 heroes, but it's my inexperience in the Darkest Dungeon that may end up damning me and getting me killed, right? I've beaten the first level before, by the skin of my teeth, but I have beaten it before. And I know enough about it to potentially do just fine. The second level and third level I have never done, though. Got a massive fucking kebab right here. Holy shit, this is loaded. I haven't had kebab in ages. Fucking doner kebab. Holy shit. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna eat this. It's huge. I'll curl the wrapper to hold it so my hands don't get dirty. What's that? Oh yeah. How the fuck? Jesus, I don't even know where to start with this thing. It's such a messy food, right? Like, I'm gonna get so messy when I eat that. Yeah, we'll do this long veteran dungeon right here. I have Zealous Vigil, so we don't need to worry about camping. Eldritch Slayer on 2 people. Very nice. He's not missing, no matter what he does. I could theoretically just not use the focus ring on him, and instead give him a sizable speed boost. Yeah, I think that's worth it. She can cure her own bleeds, but the others, not so much. In fact, I might want to cover for the bleeds. So we're gonna give the Ancestor's Handkerchief to this guy so he has 100% bleed resist. Just in case, right? The Arterial Pinch ability, we gotta watch out for that. Her, we could give the Fortifying Garlic. She has 100% bleed resist now. Yeah, the lack of plague doctors. You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna buy a shitload of bandages and take them with me. What was his second trinket again? The music box. Yeah, crescendo box. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take extra bandages. And food. I'll take an entire stack of bandages. Okay, food, torches, keys, shovels. We have the big 4. And we have extra bandages for those arterial pinch bastards.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
The Collector.
Faces of the damned.
We have no stuns.
And cloaked in malice.
At least we surprised him. Sidearm. Nice, man.
Strike.
The leper got one hit, and he fucking made it worth it, dude. Anyway, now we can crush the collector. Let's do it.
Masterfully executed.
Nine to 17. All right. This could be pretty... No, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. There's only one Highwayman version, so... Yo, no way can I fucking kill him with this. Oh, the leper got the killing blow against the target in rank 4. Top 10 things I never thought I'd see. Thank you, Zuzia. I appreciate that, sweetie pie.
Success so clearly in view.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right, let's search this.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Okay. Get rid of the holy water, take the onyx.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right, we got one of those nipple pinching fuckers here.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
He got pulled to the front real fast. All right, we have armor piercing with her, so this guy will be a lot quicker to deal with.
Blood quickens.
Nice. All right, he's probably gonna pinch my nipple. Yep. And we dodged his nipple pinch right on.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Nice.
Black as death.
We dodged another pinch of the nipple.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Let's camp here. Yeah, we're gonna camp. May as well get our first camp out of the way.
Huddled together.
We can do a normal one.
Furtive and vulnerable.
4 food.
Rats in a maze.
Night moves. We'll enhance our scouting. Use Zealous Vigil. Her speed is 9, so if I use Clean Musket, she's still sitting at 7. That's not bad. All right. There we go.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
We'll grab that bag on the way back. We got another nipple pincher. 2 in a row, that's pretty rough. Nice. Fucking leper. pulling some serious weight. You know what? I'm gonna use Skeet Shot and de-stealth the guy in the back.
Continually
Now we can attack him right away this turn.
Destroy them all.
Oh. Alright, he pinched my nipples. Now, it's on a character that can heal himself, so I might not need to worry about it. Very good. He's dead early.
A faint hope blossoms.
Oh, damn. Beautiful. Yes, pinch my nipples. I can take it. I can take all of your pinches to my nipples. Oh, his healing received is interesting. So this guy actually debuffs your healing received while also putting the bleed on you. That's crazy. I had no idea that it was both. All right, yeah, his he resisted the second bleed, which is good. We got him.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Let's use a bandage on him. Use a shovel.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Yeah, we gotta collect more gold. We got a lot of heroes becoming level 5 and level 6 who need upgrades. Expensive upgrades. We're talking
In
roughly
Radiance,
12,000
may we
gold per
find
character.
victory.
Beautiful.
Dazed,
That was pretty rough.
reeling, about to break.
Sweet.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Got a scout.
Eradicated.
Amazing. Okay.
A trifling victory. but a victory nonetheless.
We'll get rid of our 2 spare
If
shovels.
only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. The ground quakes.
Nice. It'd be pretty good to have lunge right now. We don't, but it would be pretty nice if we did. She's getting some clutch random shots though, I like it. Alright, let's move her forward. Yep, the leper is getting his nipples pinched the most, for sure. Her now, eh?
A devastating blow.
We'll use toxin trickery on her and cure it. Nice, we dodged it, buddy. Right on.
Their cursed champion falls.
Alright, we're gonna use
Curious is the trap
medicinal
maker's
herbs
art.
to cure that.
His efficacy unwitnessed
We got
by
a
his
map.
own eyes.
Yo, that's the whole dungeon. Oh, beautiful. We don't even need to scout anymore. We're gonna have a maximum chance to surprise the enemies. How many fights are left? 9 battles. If our party wasn't so rock solid, I'd be pretty worried about that. Let's de-stealth the guy in the back. Time to pour the rest of that coffee into my gullet. Alright, we can one-hit kill this fucking thing. Let's just do it. It's almost dead. We'll use Hue with the leper and it'll be gone. Okay, now Holy Lance this guy in the back. Very nice.
Decimated.
Let's throw a couple heals her way. Very nice.
Impressive.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay. We're gonna camp after the next fight. Nice.
Decisive pummeling.
No stress caster there.
Destroy.
Later. Okay. They just buffed each other. Look at that teamwork. That's inspiring. We could all afford to be more like these pelagic nightmares. Can't hide behind the leper. Well, you can't hide from the leper. Fucking grammar.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
There we go.
But yonder, a glint of gold.
All right, time to camp. Put our party back in order. Use the firewood, take the gold.
Circle in the dark.
We'll do a regular
The battle
4
may
food.
yet be won.
Night moves. Zealous vigil. Clean musket. And... yeah, we'll bandage his wound up and just heal him. Now he's fine.
As the light gains
Hey,
purchase,
treasure room back
spirits are
there.
lifted, and
Well,
purpose
shit.
is made clear.
Yeah, let's backtrack for that. I mean, it's quite far to backtrack, but it's worth it for something like this. Beautiful, buddy. Eat that. We can get rid of the medicinal herbs. No, you know what? We might step on another trap. And if we did, you know, let's get rid of the emerald. And just get rid of a stack of gold and take this instead. It's worth 2 stacks of gold, so it's not wasted. We just made 10 grand. Yeah, the leper truly is the king of bonk, isn't he?
Precision.
Very
and
nice.
Power. monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I would like all that gold. We just had a hunger check, so skip, hunger, skip, hunger, skip, hunger. Okay, I can theoretically get rid of this 8 food, and we'll still have enough food to make it to the end. Oh shit, was I wrong? I guess we had a hunger check more.
The way
It
is
was
lit.
okay,
The path
yeah.
is clear. We
Well,
require
hopefully we
only the
skip a couple
strength
of
to
hallways
follow
and
it.
don't get one. An identical battle. Very good hits.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
HP left. We're gonna need to try to stress heal the Crusader a little bit before the end of the dungeon.
Well,
Very
struck.
nice.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Use that. Take the coin. Use the medicinal herbs.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Good. Oh, these guys are ready for a hew. Yeah, the leper's gonna take them both out at the same time.
Annihilated.
Very satisfying.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Well, we got extra food actually, so we have less to worry about now.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yeah, this is a pretty rough fight right here. Front line's dead. It's a good thing our dodge is so high, otherwise we'd be struggling a lot more. Very nice.
Obliterated.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I think I'll get rid of those medicinal herbs now, take this gold. Ah, and now there's a fish. Oh, it's alright, it's okay. We're gonna feed her since we have food to spare. 3 more battles left. We had 9 before, so we're doing great. Double dagger. Nice.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Damn, that guy's prod is gnarly, man. 75%. Nice. Means nothing against armor piercing, though.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Momentary abatement.
Yeah, we gotta get some stress heals in. Alright, let's use revenge with the leper. Or, sorry, intimidate. Hopefully it doesn't kill him. Nice. Now he has debuffed speed for the next round, which means most likely the Crusader can go before him and get 1 more stress heal. His damage is reduced as well, thanks to the debuff. Alright. Clear.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the tasks.
We don't need the bandages anymore, I don't think. We're good. If I end up regretting that, I will certainly let you know. Took out their stunner. Double dagger. Okay, very good. That was nice.
Mortality clarified
And that
in
was
a
not.
single strike.
These nightmarish creatures can be
Let's get rid of the
felled. They
shovels.
can be
Take the
beaten.
gold. We got a full pack of money. Look at that. An entire row of gold stacks. That's amazing, dude. Yeah, let's kill the snail right away. It'll debuff us anyway if we don't. Nice, now we can hew to finish him off while we damage the frontliner. It sucks that that stressor just got fucking guarded. It sucks that we went through pretty much the whole dungeon having no stress, and then here at the end, everybody's at like 30 or 40. Really, really unfortunate. All right. Got it. We'll try to mitigate it as much as we can. Stall out a little. I should have destroyed that corpse last turn. Alright, it's down to 1 HP and it's stuck using ceremonial cut.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most
Oh,
tenebrous
wow.
corners of this place.
Okay. I might be able to spawn another fight in this hallway behind us. Yeah, perfect, perfect. So we can use the last of our light and try to get a little bit more stress healing in. It may also backfire, but we'll see. We've already gotten a shitload of stress heals. It was definitely worth it. He just tanked the shit out of all that. That's glorious. Another stress heal. Hell yeah, buddy.
The flesh is knit.
Yeah, our stress is way better now than it was before. I'm kind of okay with ending the fight here.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Nice. Oh, that's a good grab. Very good. We just got 2,500 gold right there. Look at all this fucking... This is a pack full of money. Gems and gold.
The pungent
How much
odor
did I
abates.
get?
The things are driven back.
35
for a
grand.
time.
45 if you include the quest reward. All right, let's cure slow reflexes and the AUG.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
We don't need to lock anything in with him right now. Jesus, did I just get another hot to trot Crusader? I technically did. I'll take it, but right now we're
mighty
holding out for a better
sword
plague
arm
doctor.
anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Okay, well guys, we are on week 76. Okay, week 76. We have 9 more weeks before we do the darkest dungeon itself, so that's happening in the next episode no matter what. We have a considerably large roster of very powerful heroes. As you can see, the vast majority of our heroes are now level 6 or level 5, with only about 10 of them being below that. It is almost time. So tomorrow, I'll see you guys back here for episode 7, possibly the last episode, when we try to bring war to the darkest dungeon and get it cleared. We'll find out if I have what it takes. I'll start the day with a cold shower, I'll do everything right, just as I usually do, and I'll put my best foot forward. Anyway, thank you for chilling for yet another episode, guys. I have greatly appreciated your viewership, your company, and, well, all the support that comes with that. This channel's nothing without you, so thank you for being here and doing what you do so that I can do what I do. Anyway, good night, everybody. And to those of you who aren't going to sleep, time zones and whatever, I hope you have a good rest of your day. All right, later.